Buddy, how we doing?
Doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing good, man. What's going on?
Man, right now I'm feeling good and
Yeah.
I wanted to surprise you a little bit with
All
something I've
right.
never done before.
Okay. What's going on?
You got to
Let's
see
see.
it.
All right.
Black on black with the bow tie.
Ah, look at that. You're going bow tying tonight.
Yeah, that's right. For a little
Okay.
while cuz I'm in California and it's hot.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's I think we're scheduled to rain. It's rain tomorrow. I think we're here in Florida.
Oh,
So
it's a nice change up.
yeah, a little bit. What can I say? So, but hey, I was taking a look at a couple of the picks that the Chiefs made for
Hmm.
the last two rounds, and I gotta say something. I gotta say I am very impressed with with um dude from Washington because I saw some I saw some tips, right? I saw some playmakers and dude got some good hips. I saw him like transition hips when going to the flat. They were breaking down some film and of course you're probably gonna tell me um uh, I told you so.
No, I'm going to go the other way around. You're going to sit here with your bold face and
Yeah.
talk to me about hips when last night I got on you about hand catch radius?
Yeah, hand catch radius.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. So you come on and you with the hips.
Yeah, he got good. He had good hips. He had, you could see him turning his hips and making open tackles. Um, I was real, I was really impressed. I had to look him up and see what I'm missing. See, normally I would have been like, all right, cool, because I would have been living on the West Coast, so I would have saw
Mm-hmm.
all the Washington games, especially when they played UCLA. But being out here, SEC and ACC country, I don't get the Pac-12 games as much as I used to watch them, or they're coming on really really late, and I just, I mean, staying up really really late here on the East Coast, that means sacrificing sometimes a day off because you're gonna be up really really late, and unless it's a good game, I'm not quite sure if I wanted to do that. So I didn't get a chance to watch, but I also saw the kid from Purdue and
Oh, you mean George Carl?
George Carl, and man, dude is a beast,
Active.
active beast. He is a beast. So I was just looking around at just taking a couple of depth into look of those two guys, and I'm gonna give the dude. I like Carl. George Carl is great. I hope he starts.
Now, George
So
Carl, I knew. The DB, the only funniest thing for me about it is the fact that it came out of nowhere for you. And every single draft, it always does. I think the Eric Fisher one was the only one we weren't shocked about.
I don't think
Um,
I don't think I wanted Eric Fisher back then.
Right. You didn't, but you knew that would happen.
Yeah.
Like, you weren't completely shocked. And going with the same theme as yesterday, what food you eating?
At the moment, nothing. At the moment, what do you eat? That's your veggie sandwich again?
Veggie sandwich, man.
You know,
I got bell pepper, cheese, mayo. I got this garlic paste that's to die for. I got tomato, lettuce, some onion, and my teeth.
so yeah. So Trent McDuffie was the guy. I couldn't remember his name. See, I couldn't remember his name because he was so impactful. Now I know George Carl because he's got that crazy with that Jewish name. That we
Greek.
Greek game, Greek.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, so he's the Greek freak. We got our own version of the Greek freak, I guess, because he looked pretty freakish from the highlights we saw.
No. Basically, he's a hero. He's a warrior. The heroes from Greek, I forgot what they're called. And then I looked it up and I tagged it on Twitter. It's like Hyadite or something like that. Like, that's their warrior name. So.
Okay.
Uh-oh. He's going nuts already. Mel Kiper. Oh, so he's talking about Baker Mayfield getting traded today.
Well, we shall see. Who's gonna get him? Who do you think will pick him up?
Baker Mayfield? It really all depends on what Seattle does at 40 or 41. I still have this really strong feeling with the New York Giants declining Daniel Jones that his days are numbered, or is it possible that we could see Malik go to the New York Giants? It's something I've been thinking about ever since yesterday. Well, last night after we got off.
Okay, so look at potential quarterback spanning spots. 35 Titans, 40 and 41 the Seahawks, 43 Falcons, 46 Lions, 47 Commanders, and the 49 Saints. So they're saying
not going to the Titans.
No. Potential quarterback landing spots
for Baker Mayfield.
It just said the thing said landing spots. So you draft a quarterback, Tennessee?
No.
You don't draft a quarterback to be Ryan Tannehill's successor?
No.
Or to push Ryan Tannehill? No.
Me, I had my guy that would have pushed him. Do I think somebody like Baker Mayfield could push him? Maybe. Mm-hmm. But if he comes into this culture, he's going to have to learn a whole bunch of things about being a quarterback for the Tennessee Titans. You know what? I think he'd be a good backup, a good successor to Ryan Tannehill, Baker Mayfield. I just don't see it happening at that price tag.
Do you think if they do get him, they're gonna be shouting for Baker on the Nashville seats?
No.
No.
That's like, what if? Now, Christian Watson, I wouldn't mind, but you already know who I want. They've been talking a lot about the tight end from North Dakota State. I mean, that's right. Yeah. The wide receivers from North Dakota State. I want the tight end from Colorado State.
Yeah. Like I said, there's my man George Pickens. I think hopefully we get him this draft.
Everybody's saying the Titans. Man, I don't want him.
You don't want who?
Pickens.
You don't want George Pickens? Why not?
If I want a wide receiver, it's him. Christian Watson, the guy right now.
Okay, he ran 4.36. He hurdled near 40, and he tracks the default so well over his shoulder. He did that with 60.
And then he's jogging, and the defender can't catch him.
You watch it here in terms of setting up that quarterback, pace to his route, then the explosive burst, and the consistency catching the football.
Man.
He did all that for North Dakota State. He did it time and time again. As I say, when you test well and you play well and you have the size and the physicality of Christian Watson in the second round, are you kidding me? Really?
Just so you can see what the middle of my sandwich looks like. There you go.
That look like bacon.
No bacon. There's bell pepper. There's your guy. That's the guy who's going to the Chiefs. I'm calling it.
Huh?
Yep. He is going to replace.
Tyreek Hill.
Yep.
We don't need to replace Tyreek Hill.
You know he was my 4th rated receiver, Scott?
Yeah.
Okay. Because my number 1 receiver went to Washington. My number 2 receiver, he didn't go to Atlanta. I think he went to the Saints.
Do you think wide receivers go next and then in the first 10 picks?
Actually, I think the same thing is going to happen. We might get a couple of picks that we don't expect, and then like 4 or 5 picks in, then there's going to be another run on wide receivers.
Yeah.
What time is Big Boy joining us tonight?
He'll be on a little later. Got a couple errands to do. He told me he might be on. You know, I told him we're gonna be on for at least 2 rounds tonight. It's 2 and 3, so just pop in.
Yeah.
Pop in anytime. Yeah. You're just enjoying that sandwich, aren't you?
Man, it's awesome.
The whole entire YouTube is watching you eat your sandwich.
That's awesome. Hey, y'all, it's healthy. I got 12 grain bread on wheat. I'm loving it.
Yeah, I had a Jersey Mike's sponsorship time. Jersey Mike's for lunch when I got out of work, so I'm just chilling.
Well, you did say yesterday that you'd probably call it in.
No, yeah, but I was able to get it when I got off work, and then so I had a late lunch, but almost 7:00 over here. So I'll probably step out for a minute or shoot up the text message train and then get back. I'm hungry. Bring me some food.
So just an update on everybody talked about in the trades. From what I heard from Steve Smith. For starters, Steve Smith needs his own show. That dude is comedy. He said Hollywood Brown to Arizona makes no sense. He said that dude's not built like that. And then, of course, you watch the show this morning, everybody says, well, they just took him there so that way he'd be happy. Well, they're going to work out a deal with him. He's going to be happy with his money. So here's what I think is going on with Arizona while I put on my Arizona hat. They brought him in to replace Christian Kirk. Remember, Christian Kirk was their deep threat. They didn't want to replace that in the draft. They wanted to get a guy, one, who's comfortable in the system and who knows the system, which is always better. And 2, you're not going to bring in an unknown commodity for a middle of the road draft pick, which I actually respect that right about now. Everybody's been knocking it, but I'm like, wait, hold on. Why wouldn't you get a guy? Why wouldn't you bring in a guy that's going to fit in your system, that's going to be better for what you do? I mean, to me, it only makes sense. Yeah, they spent a high draft pick for it, but if they're not paying him right now, they might not have to pay him later. They could lowball him.
Right.
And he could fit, or they could say, well, enjoy free agency. Because his mistakes in Baltimore are well documented. But then again, if he wants a big contract, guess what? He's going to have to blow up with Kyler Murray. So I think that's what we're looking at with Arizona. What we got?
Yeah. Well, no, it was one of these TikTok or Twitch shows I follow. They're going live, but I don't know the fit with Hollywood Brown. I don't like it. I know you like it because it's going to replace Christian Kirk. I just don't like it because he can't catch.
He has a problem catching out of rhythm catches. That's what I've noticed from him.
Mm-hmm.
When he's out of rhythm and running, he misses the ball in the air. I'm about to. I know this might sound funny. Yesterday we're talking about hands and readies catches. This morning you're talking about hips. We might as well go with eyes next. Does this dude have an eye issue? Does he wear contacts? Because that's where I think something is like off or going wrong when it comes to him.
Yeah, trying to see if I can get my boy, Sporty Shenanigans, on tonight. He's a big Bronco fan.
Oh, okay.
So last night we had the NFC East. So maybe we'll get a couple AFC West people. So, trying to see if he wants to join us. I'll see if what he can.
So we went from having everybody in the AFC East, to the NFC East, to basically transferring to the, I'm going to call it, this is going to be the toughest division in history. And I'm still trying to figure out mathematically if it's possible. I haven't even tried to figure it out. It's something that I was thinking about yesterday. I'm like, is it possible for 4 teams to have a good record in one division? Because right now, that's what we're looking at.
Well, let's okay. I don't. Okay, well, so you figure they play each other twice, right?
Yep.
So,
every team plays each other twice. Say so everybody splits.
So if they split,
mm-hmm.
So now they're what's that? 2, 4. 6.
That's 3 and 3.
3 and 3, right?
Right.
So they would have to win 7, 8 games, non-conference games.
All they need to do is get to 9 wins. So if you win 3 wins in your division, can you win 6 games outside of your division? All 4 of the teams are capable.
So you can see. Are you saying it's going to be a?
I think so.
4-way tie for first.
No, I'm not saying 4-way tie for first. I'm saying all 4 teams will have 9 or more wins, and nobody will have a losing record in that division.
Yeah, but who's not making the playoffs?
9 could possibly get you in, depending on what happens with the other teams. We don't know. Remember, the AFC is so stacked, we don't know what's going to happen.
They're saying the Chiefs may look to add a wide receiver in day 2. Well, they better. I still want a linebacker.
2 in the second round. It shouldn't surprise anyone if Patrick Mahomes gets some help. All eyes here in Kansas City will now be on the wide receiver position. Green? All right, Jeff, thank you very much. And as we continue to work our way towards the start of round 2, Chris Warrenson, we continue to await the name Malik Willis being called. So many were so surprised that he made it into round 2. What have
you? I want a linebacker.
You, Mr. I love 56 to 55 score, want a linebacker?
I don't need more weapons for Patrick Mahomes.
You don't?
No, because if we can get pressure on the quarterback, we beat Cincinnati. Hey, yeah, I see that.
Twitter's lit right now with Kansas City. All right, I'm gonna see how the live works on Twitter because I've never looked at it from Twitter before. Oh no, that's false. Somebody's reporting that AJ Brown reportedly demanded a trade after declining a $20 million a year deal from Titans. That's not true. For anybody watching, that is not true. What happened was the Tennessee Titans offered him $16 million a year for 4 years with incentives based on his play that would get him $20 million a year. And he declined that deal. And then the Eagles said, we'll give you 25. But this was discussions that happened on the same day with the agent. They said they'll give him 25 a year, and they said no. So basically, the asking price and where the Titans at was $10 million a year. If you really want to, trip on that one, no, he did not want. He wanted 20 million a year, and he got 25. So. And then the large Doug Flutie is sitting here waiting to get picked too. The quarterback from Cincinnati.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let me look for Big Chief. So you're supposed to have a live moniker right now, right?
I have the live moniker.
Yep, it's right there.
I see it. I just don't know.
Oh.
So it's there.
I'm gonna just start sharing to everybody here.
Okay. I got the top. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 top 5 draft steals from Pro Football Focus. You want to see who? You want to guess who they are?
You said you got the top 5 from Pro Football Focus?
Per PFF Big Board.
Go for
NFL it. Draft steals. 1, George Karl. 2, Devin Lloyd. 3, Devontae Wyatt. 4, Trent McDuffie. 5, Taylor Linderbaum. What you think?
I like how you jumped off that list and was like, George Karl.
He was number 1 on here. Look, he was number 1. So I'm just going off the list. If you take a look at the list here. He's number 1. He was just number 1.
Oh, okay.
So,
hey, wait, isn't that the one I sent you?
I got this from the guy I listened to on the Chiefs breakdown.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, wait, I thought I sent him that.
He says, but the Chiefs reached. That's his moniker. The Chiefs reached. Look, the Chiefs are known to get a good players in number 2. The guy I want is the guy from Kent State. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
My guy I want to get is Jerron McPherson from Kent State, the corner, because I want to be a corner, right? If I can't get him, I really would really want to get the kid from Wisconsin. I don't know why, but I just want that Micah Parsons lookalike to come to Kansas City. And if I can get a wide receiver, I'll take Sky or I'll take George. Did you look up any tape on George Pickens?
Yeah, I did. And everybody talks about, okay, I saw him, you were talking about hips. When he turns route, he's very upright. Like he's more like fluid.
Mm-hmm.
Now, running backs, I kind of want more fluid, like in open space, because you need that when you start to shift. But when it comes to when it comes to stuff like that, like I don't know. I would prefer that in my running backs, not my wide receivers. I'd prefer them to be more. He's not a route runner, basically. And in today's game, non-route runners don't do that well. So
yeah, but if you can just, all you got to do is go run straight, burn everybody, and Patrick Mahomes will get you the ball.
yeah,
right. So we'll see. Speaking of other sports, why we have about, I'm showing 4 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock from my mine. What are you showing on your TV? I know you're ahead of me.
4 minutes and 30 seconds straight up.
Okay, so you're about 6 seconds ahead. 6 seconds behind me. Or I'm
How many seconds ahead of you?
6 seconds. I'm at 4:45 right now. 4:25. 4:20 now.
Yeah, it's 6 seconds. Okay, 10 teams with no first round pick last night. Colts, Browns, Dolphins, Broncos, 49ers, Rams, Cardinals, Raiders, and Buccaneers. And the Raiders don't have a second round draft pick. So we won't see the Raiders in their home until the third round.
Man, I don't mean that. I don't get another Coke.
That's right.
I'll get a Coke. I guarantee I get another Coke by then. They move up. We got
Dude, we look good on camera, man. I'm sitting here looking how it is right here on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
I just retweeted it.
All right. Good. Get some people watching. I've seen people come in and out, but hopefully as the draft goes, people come on.
Yeah. Wait, does that count if I retweeted with a quote?
I don't know. Probably.
Oh, no, it's on my page.
Another news. Let's talk a little bit. I want to talk a little bit of NBA real quick before the kick round's going on. What's going on today? Who do you think? What's going on as far as NBA goes?
You said with the NBA?
Yeah, let's talk a little NBA. We got about 4 minutes before the got Memphis versus Minnesota, with Memphis leading 3-2.
Right.
Going back to Minnesota. Can Memphis close out, or you think it's going 7?
Honestly, I was hoping that we'd get the Jazz to win so we can get at least one good game 7, because Donovan Mitchell in game 7 is awesome, but he's never won any. Oh, I hope you heard. Donovan Mitchell trade rumors as soon as the series ended.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Now, here's my thing. If you're trading Donovan Mitchell, you better be trading Rudy Gobert. And I have a place where he should go. Rudy Gobert needs to go, and I'm calling it right now, to the Charlotte Hornets.
Rudy Gobert for the Hornets?
Rudy Gobert needs to go to the Charlotte Hornets.
Okay. All right. So, I like I said, I got Memphis in the final, so they gotta win tonight, or they gotta win at least today or tomorrow.
Okay.
It's Friday or Sunday. And then I got my Milwaukee Bucks. Yes, I said my Milwaukee Bucks.
Yeah, I heard you.
So playing my Boston Celtics. No.
Yeah. Got a whole lot of teams there.
Hey, just teams I'm gonna root for since the Clippers are out. I mean, what am I supposed to do? If I want to watch some sports here. But did you hear the latest on Trevor Bauer?
Okay, explain to me what happened with Trevor Bauer.
Trevor Bauer, the charges were dropped. The allegations were dropped of sexual assault. Okay.
Okay.
So the California DA said they weren't going to face charges. However, MLB could suspend him. Well, He didn't play all last year. They put him on a temporary hold, right?
Right.
So there was rumors that, okay, he's been out for a whole year. He should come back. Deshaun Watson came back. Deshaun Watson is going to play next year. I don't think the NFL is going to suspend him. At least
I heard that they might suspend him between 6 games and a half a season.
So they suspended Trevor Bauer for 2 full games. That's over 2 full seasons. That's over 363 games or something like that. 182 plus 182 is like 364 games.
You know what? That might be a statement, basically them saying, well, we take this more seriously than NFL. Any other league wants to take a jab at the NFL because the NFL is king.
Right, but at the same time, I know he's been making MLB look bad. Talked about the sticky substance and how he can manipulate the baseball during the game, and they don't even know. So I get he was doing stuff. So he might be one of those guys where they're like, we're gonna get rid of him anyways. But I'm just curious though, if he got 2 seasons, that's equivalent to Deshaun Watson maybe getting 6 games.
Oh wow, look at that. James Cook and Delvin Cook sitting in the same living room.
Oh, and by the way, Trevor Bauer's not getting paid. 2 season suspension, no pay.
Well, I hope he gets saved his money. That's what happens when y'all mess with these fast girls out here.
He didn't mess with the fast girl. He was consensual, just a little rough, according to the paperwork. Not like he went to a massage parlor and got like 100 women. What's worse?
What's worse, paying for a massage or physically assaulting a female?
I'm just saying, process. Not really, He didn't physically assault her. It was supposedly consensual roughness. I don't know. I'm just thinking, where's the line cross when it comes to if a guy gets to play this season and another guy, both people didn't get charged with anything, but one guy doesn't get paid. Still messed up. What you think?
Yes, but at the same time, that's the NFL. All you're saying is Major League Baseball versus NFL. Wait, what is this woman saying? Did they put a dude in a straight coat?
Yep, and they went to commercial.
Commercial. I miss that movie so much. Have you seen Fifth Element?
Oh yeah, one of my favorite movies.
I want to see how this shares on Snapchat.
Who's the first quarterback going in the draft? Going to go this round?
That's been the big question. Where is Willis going to go? Because you don't want to not draft Willis if you need a quarterback, and there's 5 teams need a quarterback. I need to look. Okay, the Seattle Seahawks are most likely not drafting Willis. I just don't see that happening. I think they want a veteran quarterback, but it'd be nice if they did. But I keep saying Geno Smith is better than Locke, and then you're going to bring in another quarterback? That's why it doesn't make sense for him, because Seattle's already resigned him. So, everybody on Snapchat, go ahead on YouTube, follow, like, and subscribe. Joey Two Wallets and Big Chief. We own live right now with the draft. Are you watching the draft? You want to come watch the draft with us?
Because you don't want to not draft Willis if you need a quarterback, and there's 5 teams need a quarterback.
Echo.
I need to look. Okay.
You watch?
No, I didn't know it did that. When you share it on Snapchat, you gotta play a video first to go with the link, and then it sends a link out.
Oh, okay.
I did not know that.
Did you watch any of that Tom Brady special?
Who?
Tom Brady.
Who's that?
Your don't make me pull up the one that have the hat. You wearing the hat?
You mean that hat that you electronically put on my head? That hat?
Let me make sure. Let me see.
You know what makes me upset? I'm still mad that Washington named themselves the Commanders.
What?
I was really starting to fall in love with the no name thing. They're just Washington.
Oh.
The Raiderettes are out in full fashion.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening and welcome to night 2.
I mean that hat right there, TB12 hat.
Who?
TB12.
Yeah, that one that you digitally look. That dude's in a straight jacket. Chris Angel.
Great. Lord.
Boy, shouldn't Chris Angel have been there for day 1? He's Chris Angel.
They need stuff for day 2. What are they gonna pull up for day 3? C3 and Roy?
Or somebody getting eaten by a lion? Is that dude doing circles? How does that get you out of a straight jacket?
I don't know.
Okay, I see his hand. I saw his hand go over his head. Look at that. The sneaky little devil got out. And he's pulling it all the way off. He did that in less than 30 seconds. He got out of a straight jacket suspended above the ground. And he's wearing a Raiders shirt.
Well,
He never watched football a day in his life.
They're in Vegas. You know.
That's the way to open the draft Vegas style. How about it? Great job.
And he would say that.
Welcome back to Las Vegas to night 2 of the 2022 NFL Draft. We all know the next 2 days are some of the most important for all our clubs. And last night, in front of a television audience of over 30 million people, and a live audience of over 150,000 fans, we welcome 32 new players in the NFL.
What up, boy?
Vegas.
What up, big boy? How you doing, big boy?
Celebrities who will help us select the next group of players
Think
to
he's
join the
pros.
NFL family. So Vegas,
What's up, the baby?
He's driving. So.
are you ready?
No, it's all good.
All right, let's kick off round 2. By way of trade, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock.
What are the Bucks getting now?
Corner. That secondary was horrible last year.
So
Horrible.
he said that last night, and then I said, well, maybe they were trying to get the dude. So maybe, right?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe.
Okay, they lost a tight end, a right guard, a safety, and a running back. So it's a safety or a corner.
What up, boy?
What's happening?
What's good?
Chilling. Just finished running my errands. Finally on the way home to get to the draft special with the vote.
All right.
You are on the road with Big Boy.
Well, you good, man. The Bucks still haven't even picked their pick yet. They got like 6 minutes left to pick their pick. So the only thing you missed was
Chris Angel.
Chris Angel getting out of a straitjacket.
Yeah.
I'm full on that. Is anybody y'all looking for particulars? I got teams to get in the second round.
Richard Sherman is a free agent. Kevin Minter is a free agent. Ndamukong Suh is a free agent. Jason Pierre-Paul is a free agent. Okay, so defensive end or corner or safety.
So I want, like I told you this morning, I want McPherson or I want Sherrill from Wisconsin. Those are the two defensive guys I want. And if I have to get another guy, I want George Pickens. I want that wide receiver from Georgia. So those are the three I'm looking at. I'm hoping we can get.
Okay.
What about you, big boy?
I want my Giants to pick up Joshua Pashaw. One of those pass catching.
All right.
And I also want the Jets to get that linebacker from Georgia.
Yeah.
Because he'll help bring some attitude to that defense right there. He could bring new personality to that defense over there. Not him, then I guess to be up on another wide receiver. Just to be safe. They have some options going into next year for somebody to catch the ball.
Okay. That's cool.
Those are the ones I'm looking at right now. Like, I'm hoping we can score them.
Yeah, I think two odds. Who are you looking for? You said you wanted who again? You wanted the receiver, right?
I want Terry McBride for the Tennessee Titans right here, right now. Now, okay, everybody's asking, well, Joey, why do you want a tight end and not an offensive lineman? Why the Tennessee Titans said, okay, we're done with Julio Jones, and now this dude's asking for $20 million. We'll let him go. If nobody paid attention to the Tennessee Titans last year in week 3, Mike Vrabel said, this is our identity. This is how we're going to play football. And this is what we're going to do. The only thing that wouldn't surprise me is if Tennessee went and drafted that running back from Iowa. That kid right there. If Bryce Hall links up with, it's over. Because guess what? He can play the slot too. And he can catch on third down. And you can play them both at the same time. You won't have to worry about missing wide receivers if you got them. But if you also have Hooper, change the game completely. Everybody's drafting wide receivers. The Tennessee Titans need to be known for tight ends and running backs. Have the ability to pass through play action better than anybody else in the NFL, and let's go ahead and get to a Super Bowl. That's what my Tennessee Titans are doing. We're going to this draft. We said, okay, A.J. Brown is trying to get us to get paid too much money. We're going to stick to our identity. Let's be Tennessee Titans. Let's play Tennessee Titan football. Let's draft Tennessee Titan players. So we could go offensive line, tight end, or running back. Let's go Titans.
Well, Nick is in. Tight end, guard, center, and defensive tackle. That's what he says. That's what Mel Kiper Jr. says that we need. By the way, when you get home, we're going to be watching the ESPN feed with you. So
appreciate you. I ain't got to live that way.
So I said we'll do it that way.
Romero there?
Huh?
Romero in the comments today?
Not Romero.
No, not yet.
Not yet. I'm sure he will be later.
Yeah, I sent him the link, so he'll come on when he's good and ready.
Well, I think they were gonna get Jameson until he wasn't there until the who picked him up again? Yesterday. So until he got snatched, they were gonna get him. So I'm assuming that since they didn't get Jameson, that they're still gonna go running. They traded down to get down this draft I think they get defensive tackle. Because when Florida State picked up Jermaine Johnson, I think that's what the Buccaneers were going to get originally. So I still think that they're going after a defensive tackle or defensive rusher.
Tell you, that first round was.
But would you be surprised if we'll know a little bit by his reaction if Tennessee gets the tight end Joey wanted.
If Tennessee gets the tight end, Joey's gonna have a whole party.
No, but if Buccaneers get the tight end that Joey wanted right now.
Oh man.
Yeah. Logan Hall, that's who they picked up. Logan Hall, defensive end from Houston. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers picked up. So they went Logan Hall.
Okay, and the Minnesota Vikings, please draft a wide receiver or a corner. Please draft a linebacker. Please stay away from tight ends. Please, I beg
Don't
you.
leave the linebackers alone.
They drafted a safety yesterday.
I need the linebackers to be on the board.
Well, oh no. The Minnesota Packers trade up. Oh no. No.
Vikings trade picks to Packers.
No. They need wide receivers. They need targets. No, they're gonna draft my tight end. Wait. That pick's not in yet. You know what that means, Daniel? If the pick's not in yet, they're picking a receiver. If they were picking a tight end, they would have gotten him already. Oh no,
they're just waiting. The pick is in. Just give it a minute.
No.
6 seconds. Give it 6 seconds.
So, big boy, what you think of the bow tie?
He can't.
I got the bow tie on.
I missed it. I was frozen.
Oh, he was. He got the bow tie.
Hey, mind you.
So
that's what I'm talking about.
Hey, so the Packers traded with the Minnesota Vikings.
Bow tie.
Packers traded with Minnesota Vikings. So
okay.
So that means, oh, hey, what if it's a quarterback here? That would be awesome for the Packers.
A quarterback?
A quarterback right here. Shock the world. Pick the quarterback, trade Kevin Love because nobody loves him.
You can trade Kevin Love because Kevin Love plays basketball.
That's my bad. Jordan Love. My bad. Jordan Love.
Messing with you.
Just for that, I'm going to go ahead and make my 5-calorie juice.
I think they get tight end here, buddy. They take tight end or wide receiver because they need weapons for Aaron Rodgers.
If they get a wide receiver, they're going Pickens.
I'm sure. I wouldn't doubt. Maybe they get Watson.
I wouldn't mind if they got Watson because I want the tight end. I want McBride.
That's a great tight end to pick up.
All right, wait. I got my dinner here. Chicken with some rice.
All right.
Chicken and rice.
It's awesome.
Oh, yeah, big boy. You missed my bell pepper sandwich, man. It was delicious.
I got good old oxygen for dinner tonight.
Oh, my goodness.
Who's this dude coming out here?
Look at this guy.
Dude got a sombrero hat on.
Yeah, hello.
With the 34th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Christian Watson, wide receiver.
There it is. I'm happy for the man.
We got Christian Watson went to the Packers.
I'm happy for him. And you know what? That's a really good pick. And it's funny because they jumped ahead of the Titans to do it. So the Titans have a tail. If the Titans go get the guy they want, they trade back. This has happened every single time for the last 20 years with the Tennessee Titans. If that's the guy they were going to pick, they'll trade back. We already seen it happen once today. Well, yesterday.
You want to see? So you won't pick your tight end right here?
No, I think we are going to take our tight end, but that's only if that's what we're going to take. If the Titans were going to take him, then they'll trade back.
Tennessee's on the clock right now. They got about.
You said Titans on the clock?
Yeah,
Titans are on the clock.
They got 6 minutes to go.
Okay.
And after that,
I hate these things. Sometimes they just don't tear.
And after that, it's the Giants.
The Tennessee Titans are officially on the clock. Oh, big boy. So apparently every single person is knocking the Tennessee Titans drafting at wide receiver.
Why don't you just get the tight end right here?
That's what I'm thinking.
That's what I want because it makes sense. If you didn't get the offensive lineman you want, he needs a safety blanket. Why not be in the second round and get the best tight end available? BPA, 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 best player available.
Yeah, but he's not the best player available.
He's the best offensive receiving threat available.
Well, he's not the best player.
Is that White Shoes? White Shoes, my Billy boy, Billy Johnson, White Shoes. You can tell by the forehead. Oh, there you go.
Pick is in?
Nah, he's doing the little icky shuffle.
No, he was doing the Billy White Shoes touchdown dance.
Oh, whatever the heck that was. Stupid shit.
What?
The defensive back.
I understand it.
A defensive back.
Yeah, we got the corner from Auburn. The big corner from Auburn.
Really?
Yeah. It's not early, but I am curious where he was.
I mean, early as in the second round, early. Oh, come on, Jets. Jets, please take the tight end.
The Jets are not taking a tight end.
So you're done, right? You're done for tonight. I mean, for this round.
Honestly, I don't. No, we got 3 more picks. Remember?
No, for this round. You don't pay again to the third round.
Let me open the other phone and see where the Titans are at.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. The Titans don't have another pick unless they in the second round, unless they
trade up.
And if they trade in. The Giants are up next. Oh, the Jets.
Man, I really want that running back or tight end. Either one. But hey,
I don't want
the other running back that I said I wanted in the 4th round, Ty Chandler, is not going to get picked now. So hey, Big Chief, don't be ashamed to chew your food on camera.
No, I ain't changing my food on. I don't want people knowing, seeing what I'm eating. I mean, literally eating. I showed them the plate what the food was, and that's it.
It's chicken and rice.
Yeah. I put mine's on down too. I was eating
yesterday. Ooh, this grape juice is good.
Joy be eating.
They better get a linebacker. They need to finish completing that defense.
Jets need something fixed in now.
I mean, considering how great their draft has been, you know what that means? A, 37 and 38. The Texans and the Giants. Malik Willis goes to either one of those places. I don't think he gets to 39.
Giants need to not play.
Can you imagine if the new coach? Oh, Big Will left.
Mm-hmm.
Big Chief, can you imagine if the new coach comes in and gets to draft his own quarterback and it's Malik Willis?
We're talking Jets or Giants?
I'm talking Giants at 38.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to go to quarterback though. I know they didn't pick up the Daniel. I know they didn't pick up the option, but I don't think they don't.
Okay, but I understand. But I think if you don't pick up the option, that means you have the option to draft a quarterback this draft.
Not this draft, next year.
I mean, so you're just gonna not do anything for a year?
Mm-hmm.
But okay, it's Malik. And come on, he's a great person who can handle that. You know what I mean? That's right. I forgot to share it on this. I'm gonna go to my other page and then start sharing what we're doing right now.
But my thing is, you want to. I would think that's not your franchise quarterback. Your franchise quarterback could be the guy from SC when he comes out. So you're hoping to get down next year and be in a top 5 draft. Be in a top 5 picks. Sacrifice a year.
They got Juice, Garrett Wilson, and Jermaine Johnson. How in the heck did they swing that?
Hey, Revis Island.
Dang, Revis Island looked like he ate a couple islands.
He wasn't starving on that island.
That's the biggest I've ever seen him. Tight end. Go ahead and say it.
The New York Jets select Brees Hall, running back.
Oh, they went Brees Hall.
Oh. Now, Brees Hall might be better than Walker. I'm not shocked at all.
He said, I'm a Jet. He said, I'm a Jet.
You know what? I know people are knocking the Jets, but the way the Jets played last year, this is the best Jets team we've seen since Ryan.
They're still going to finish 3rd or 4th in their division.
Let me ask you a question. Do you really trust Tebow like that?
Tebow what?
Tua. I'm sorry, Tua.
I still got it. Bills, Patriots, Jets, Dolphins, Jets.
Now, the Bills, I got them penciled for 11 wins. You hear me?
Yeah.
I got them penciled for 11, which means New England still wins 9 or 10. But I have a huge question mark about New England because they have a new offensive coordinator. So I don't know if New England's going to be worse or better.
So does Buffalo.
I have no idea.
Buffalo
If Josh McDaniel was there, I'd be like, oh, New England's going to win 11, 12 games. Go ahead. Malik Willis, let's hear it. Whoa. Okay, so there's a run on safeties and DBs right now. Why wouldn't they take a quarterback?
Drop it. Atlanta ain't taking no quarterback. Maybe.
No, they got Marcus Mariota.
Then they should take a quarterback.
All right, big boy is home.
What up, bro?
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. All right, man.
Let me show you the bow tie special.
Hey, my man.
So you got Jets picked up Brees Hall, running back. Iowa
Yeah,
State.
the number 1 rated running back in the draft just went to the Jets.
And the Houston Texans did some crazy stuff and picked up Jalen Petrie, safety out of Baylor.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
What about the Giants?
They down. They for some reason they went back down.
They traded down. I didn't even see it. So Atlanta traded up.
They traded down to 11.
What on earth?
Yep. They traded down because they wanted to make sure.
Wait, did you just hear that? Atlanta has possibly just traded up to come get Malik Willis.
Okay. Well, hey, do me a favor. Mute your TV. Watch it on.
Is it too loud?
I hear that before I can look up.
Oh, my bad.
Because you're ahead of us. 6 seconds.
Okay, so I'm gonna pause for 6 seconds. All right, ready, set, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's the kind of thing that Malik Willis could use if that is in fact the guy who they're coming to get. You see the only player in that
Okay, but you just said that Atlanta would not pick a quarterback, and that pick a quarterback.
Because I'm thinking they're gonna wait till next year. Look.
No, the Giants are waiting till next year.
You know what? Mel Kiper's been wrong.
That means we're probably not going to get Kobe Dean, which would really suck.
You know what? Matter of fact, I have an idea about who they're going to get.
Who?
Hold on. They're going to draft Bernard Rama. I cannot say that dude's name. Bernhard from Central Michigan, the offensive tackle.
They traded up to get him?
Yeah, offensive lineman.
They went from 11 to 6. They traded up 5 spots to get an offensive lineman?
Yep. If you're that bad at it, yeah.
I think they get quarterback. I don't believe in Marcus Mariota.
I know you don't believe in Super Mario, but let me ask you a question.
You can get a mushroom.
You do understand that Marcus Mariota is going to a system he used to play in Tennessee with his old coach.
Okay, I still don't.
Okay, which means there's not going to be a waiting period for his growth in the playbook. He can ball out.
I know you love little Marcus, but no.
Yes, I still love little Marcus. I still do. Even now, I still love him, and I hope he does great.
Best thing Marcus Mariota did was catch a ball thrown by himself.
Can you still? Am I still ahead of you?
The lady's about to go up to the thing right now.
Okay, the lady just kissed to the crowd.
She just got to the. She's almost to the Paramount. Oh, no.
Wait, did you say almost to the podium?
No. To the action. She's about to. She's still holding Goodell's hand.
Is she holding Roger Goodell's hand right now?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let you know when he lets go.
For survivors, for chocolate care to the grieving families of lost military loved ones. Now it's time to make the pick. I'm going to turn it over to Minerva, Jets' mother, a fallen hero.
I think you're like 5 seconds ahead of my TV.
Minerva,
Oh yeah.
go for
What
it.
about yours?
All right, he just let go of her hand.
Minerva,
She just kissed up. She just made a kiss.
Okay, Daniel, I think we're on.
She just made a kiss of mine. I think I have the slowest TV out of all of us.
Okay. So they went all the way up and they didn't get a quarterback, Daniel. I think this is one of Big Boy's guys.
He was supposed to slide to the 3rd round.
They traded up to go get him. They traded to pick him up at 6 in the 1st round.
Wow. I guess I was a little bit too overzealous when I made my draft board, huh?
Yeah.
No, you know what? You got to remember sometimes they're just going to draft the guy that they love, regardless of, like, for example, everybody's teasing New England for drafting that guard. But if you love them, draft them.
It's not necessarily best player available. It's also best player that fits your scheme.
Right. And Atlanta, they need a pass rush.
BSP, best scheme player. Put that a hashtag.
Oh, there you go.
I like that. I like that a lot.
All right, and all night long, I've heard about this guy, 6'4", 325, defensive tackle coming out of UConn. I'm calling it right now. The Bears are drafting a nose tackle to put on that D line, or they go on the opposite side of the ball, and they get the other guy that I was just talking about. And they get Bernhard, the left tackle, the left tackle for Central Michigan. So either way, the Bears are going O-line or D-line right now.
I've seen that documentary right there. They Call Me Magic. That's a great documentary.
I didn't see it.
Hey, mute it on the commercial, Joe.
Oh, sorry.
Advertisement stuff.
Get any size of drink for just $1 at McDonald's.
Sky Moore's still there.
And now you can too with the offer you just can't miss.
Pickens is still there.
5G phone
Yeah.
with no trade-in
Okay,
required.
okay.
Hey, man, my tight end is still there. He's ranked number 2.
So you
I would love to see him go over the dude that Joey wants.
Yeah, please do. And,
No,
and matter of fact, I hope he gets drafted by Kansas City.
Why do we need another tight end for?
Hey, you never know when people get injured.
I mean, having 2 elite tight ends can really change the game. Just saying.
Facts.
We still need defense. Debo get traded today?
Your team is on a streak.
I doubt it. Not for a 2nd-round pick.
You just got to.
I mean, all
But
trade.
I wouldn't be surprised if in a couple of hours we see Tim I almost said Tim Tebow again. Your boy Baker Mayfield gets traded.
For 2nd round or 3rd round?
3rd round.
Who gets traded first? Baker, Debo, or Jimmy?
Ooh, that's a good poll question. Put that
That
up.
is a great poll question. I'm going to Twitter right now.
If I had a pick, I'll say I'm gonna have to go with Baker. I'll pick Baker on that one.
Well, let me tweet it first.
I might say Baker just for the fact he's going to have the smallest cap hit of them all.
All right, you said Baker.
Baker, Jimmy,
Jimmy G.
or Debo. They still got some good offensive linemen left in this, though.
Yeah, I know. I kept telling Daniel this is a deep offensive line draft.
They still got like 6 of them left that can still ball out.
The Chicago Bears traded out of this year's first round in order to acquire their quarterback Justin Fields.
So 43rd.
So as they select Taylor at number 39 overall, the 7th pick.
Giants better get either Nakobe Dean or Joshua Paschal.
So I got the poll. My poll question is still got another day to go. Where will Debo Samuel play next year? So far, 51% say the Jets, 38% say the 49ers, 7% say the Chiefs, and 4% say the Panthers. So go on that Twitter page or go on the Twitter. Let's see what you got.
Fans, with the 39th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, Chicago Bears select DB from Washington, Kyler Gordon.
Okay, I'm shocked. But
No,
Daniel, we just talked about a run of corners and DBs. It's still going on.
Yeah, and I'm scared because the DB I want, he's still available. I know, and I don't know if he'll go down that far.
All right, I'm gonna show you, big boy, before I go ahead and tweet it. I put your name all over it.
Gotcha. This is gonna go down.
You have to get you a Jimmy GQ, Debo Samuel.
Okay.
You know, it's something. I want to see how big this guy is, Kyler Gordon.
Here we go. Daniel and his doesn't like short people.
5'11",
5'11".
The other guy was 5'10". Hey, look, he got good hips. See?
Goodness!
Look at the hips.
Okay, big boy.
Look at the hips.
We went from hand radius to he got good hips.
Look at the hips. Look at the hips. Look at the hips. Look at that.
Here, he can move inside. He can get up on the line of scrimmage now, play a little bit of a catch technique, meaning he's not going to hard press.
It's funny because he's looking more like a safety than an actual corner.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You see it right here. He will put his hand on the football.
Can we talk about that real quick about how more of these players are coming in, being able to play more than just one position with ease?
Well, I think so. You remember playing NCAA football back in
Yeah.
the day? You used to do your dynasty. You used to build your school, right? You
Yeah.
tried to you didn't recruit the divisions as much as you were trying to recruit the athletic guy. Then to where you could make him whatever fits your scheme.
Yeah,
whatever.
ATHs.
So I think the ATHs are now coming out in college. There's more ATHs because it's like, hey, I want to make it to the NFL. I'm going to be good at multiple positions. Not only am I able to play a corner, I can play safety. Not only am I play linebacker, I can play defensive end.
No, you're absolutely right. Now I'm right there with you because I used to always want in every recruit, I want at least 3 or 4 ATHs every recruiting term.
Mm-hmm.
I had to get the 3 to 6 stars, the ATHs, because I know a 3-star ATH can be probably a great linebacker, great safety, great tight end, great running back, that unexpected one.
Right. That 3-star ATH is almost better than your 4-star linebacker.
Right. Just depending on what skill set he's better at,
That is crazy. I ain't gonna lie, I felt nostalgic. I love playing NCAA.
Dude,
they need to bring that game back.
I'm hoping they bring that game back soon.
You know what? I'm nervous. These next 3 picks.
Yeah. Anyway,
Trey McBride. Trey McBride can fall right off the board right here.
Well, your tight end is not going to the 3rd round, buddy. The only way you're going to get into this is you're going to have to make another pick because I don't think You're gonna have to draft inside to get your tight end. Your tight end is not going to Tennessee unless you
I don't think so.
Unless you trade into the draft. But the next 4 picks,
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't mind if my team picked up one of those tight ends, but I really want us to get more on the defensive side of that ball right now.
Willis goes right here to Seattle. I'm telling you right now. I bet a case. 2 wallets. I bet a case.
That what?
Willis goes in Seattle.
At this point, I don't know, because why would you draft Willis and you just re-signed? I don't know. I don't see it.
Bet me a case.
Does a quarterback come out the second round?
Say that again.
Does a quarterback come out of this second round?
Yes, a quarterback will come out of the second round, whether if it's Doug Flutie Jr. or Malik Willis.
Your quarterback will come out. If he doesn't come out right here in the next 2 picks, your quarterback doesn't come out till maybe 15, 16, 17. Washington, Chicago.
You know what? We have never thought about this. Does Indiana draft a quarterback? Does the Colts draft a quarterback?
They just picked up Matt Ryan.
Yeah, and Matt Ryan is how old? Okay, 437. I'll take that.
You'll probably get 3 years out of him.
Maybe 2, at the least. I think his contract ends in 2 years.
Ooh. I wanted that guy.
Oh, your guy from Minnesota.
Ooh.
No. The guy you said you wanted was from Wisconsin.
No, I know. I have him too on my draft board too. I have him. He was my 5th guy.
Whoa.
I had him 5th. I had him 5th on my board here. At the 12 people I picked, I was looking out at.
Whoa, that's the biggest linebacker I've ever seen.
Jeez.
Yeah.
261-pound linebacker?
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
That's a defensive end.
And he runs a 4.5 40. He runs
261 and 4.5?
Yes.
I understand why you put him up there on your board.
Yep. Ah, dang it. They have him here as defensive line. I can understand why now. But yeah. At 3-4. Can you imagine this guy as a 3-4 or I don't know about a 4, well, maybe a 4-3 better than he's running a 4-3 in college, but could you see him as a 3?
But he looked more like an edge rusher right there.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They had him here when I did my board. They had him marked as a defensive lineman.
All right, let me ask you a question. There's a very intriguing punter coming up here pretty soon.
Here we go. Romero's back.
Oh, there you go.
Yes. Today
hey, Romero. That I had none of that's all Big Chief. He's the hip guy. I'm the hand radius guy. Okay?
Hand radius to the hips. Got the hips. All right. Who else? Who are they picking?
I don't even know. Kenneth Walker. What did I tell you about that guy?
Wow.
He was my number 1 running back.
I thought you wanted to do that. That went Iowa State, dude.
Yeah, why not?
I thought he was your number 1 running back.
Ken Walker was always my number 1 running back. I said best on the board. I didn't say my favorite. Like, my favorite player went 12th in the draft, or was it 15th, to the Eagles. My favorite player, my number 1 player on my board, went to the Eagles.
The Jordan Davis?
Yes. He was the number 1 player rated on that Georgia defense. Oh, man, look at that dude's footwork.
He do got some fancy feet.
He's got Kyler Murray feet and a 200-pound body.
There's still no quarterback for Seattle.
I told you they signed Geno Smith.
Jeez, dog. Oh, I forgot he could open up doors.
Your dog bugging you again.
He just buzzing through the door like he the police.
She wants some attention.
You need to go sit down, eat some food, man. Go eat dinner. Something I'm not having. Go ahead. Go get it.
Colts.
They might get a tight end.
They can get the tight end from Colorado State. Or what's that game? What's that Colorado? What's that tight end you want again?
From Colorado State, McBride.
Yeah, McBride's going in right here.
Nah.
Give Matt Ryan a safety blanket.
I want my Giants to get either that defensive end or that linebacker.
Right now, if your boys trade down again, I'd
be so mad. I wouldn't be mad if they double back to got another lineman though, a running back or a tight end. I wouldn't be mad if they got one of those three. But I really want them to address the offensive side right now. Or the defensive side.
What about the dude from Alabama, the little small running back?
What is it? Is it Cook? It's not Cook.
No, Robinson Jr.
Everybody keeps saying that in the 4th or 5th round that the Titans would draft him. I don't want him. I want Ty Chandler. I've been saying it for months.
Bruiser back though. He's a bruiser back. Why not? He's a pretty big bruiser back. Ron Dane type back.
I want a bruising back for my team. Our team needs a bruising back and we need a scat back. We need two different to split the loads.
Because I take a bruiser back.
You need a bruising back. But our team really does well with the system we have now with a scat back that can catch.
Oh, Indianapolis traded the pick to the Vikings.
Do the Vikings trade up to get a quarterback and let him sit behind Kirk Cousins? I'm thinking right now that they might get another corner. They got a safety, maybe offensive line.
Because here's where Jerron McPherson comes off the board right here.
All right, you're picking McPherson. Come on now, phone. I am picking Bernard, left tackle, Central Michigan. And the best player on the board is Nakobe Dean, linebacker, Georgia.
I need him to get there.
Internet and phone service at the best quality. Switching was easy. The fastest checkout.
Welcome back to the 2022.
So where are you seeing the best player available draft board you looking at, Joey?
ESPN.
Best available? Okay, I'm going to that right here. So I have it on my.
Okay. ESPN NFL Draft Watch best available is the section on the ticker below that.
So the best available right now is the linebacker from Georgia.
Yeah, Nakobe Dean, and he's rated at 91, and then Malik Willis is rated at 90.
Do they go Andrew Booth Jr. here right now?
That wouldn't surprise me. I'm glad you brought that up. That wouldn't surprise me.
This is what I'm looking for. All right, so I have my big humongous. Now he has Willis above Dean, but they showing Willis Dean above Willis on.
Right, we got to remember Mike. Why do I keep saying Mike Mayotte? Mel Kiper's is always different from everybody else's.
Look at these guys. Minnesota draft room just going to work. Lot different than the Kevin Costner movie.
You know, I still haven't watched that.
Really?
Yeah, still haven't watched it.
I've watched that 100 times.
Check that background out, Daniel. Check that background.
Can't see. NFL back. Okay. Look. Nice.
Yeah, I like the green and then the
red in the background.
Yeah. Here we go. Who is this dude?
The significance of me being here was that 50 years ago, I was drafted by the Minnesota Vikings.
Ed Minor.
For my age. But it was nothing like this. I was in my little apartment in Ithaca, New York, Cornell University, and Jim Finch, the general manager.
Hey, I was going to ask you.
Congratulations, son. You've been drafted by the Minnesota Vikings.
I'll ask you this question after this pick.
They weren't on
Okay.
the top of my list for teams I wanted to be drafted by. They weren't on the top of my list for teams I wanted to be drafted by. Less. In fact, there's only one team that I wanted to be drafted by less. But I'm going to mention Green Bay. He's headed over there. He's going to play 2 Super Bowls, and now, 50 years later, the greatest player from playing 2 Super Bowls, and now,
Get to the pick, dude.
you folks, this is really exciting for me. So, as a former Minnesota Vikings and head coach at Blue Mountain,
I thought he looked familiar. I haven't seen that show in forever.
Ah! They told him he's taking up way too much time. The lady came out and said, read the card. Read the card. There you go, Daniel.
Yep.
Hey, look, they might as well have gotten a pitchfork and then just pulled him off the stage. I've never seen that during the draft. Somebody got the hook on stage. I have never seen that. That's awesome.
Jeez, all the defensive backs are flying off the shelves.
Yep. Hey, Joey.
Yeah.
Joey, mute your TV, and we'll hear Big Boy's TV because he's the one. He's
behind us.
He's behind us.
You can hear my TV?
I don't want. Yeah, I can hear your TV.
Yeah, we can hear it a little bit.
It's okay. It's okay as long as we have one. If you're behind, I'd rather have the one behind than the one in the front. That way you're not getting ruined.
Right.
So okay. So my question is to you guys right here. You're at home. How they get those hats there so quick? You got a bucket of hats just sitting there.
They probably do. They probably actually do.
No, the team send them hats.
Right. All of them are sitting there. He got 32 hats right there sitting there.
Oh wait. This is fast.
Well, the dude
way too fast.
Oh! Woo! Big wide receiver. If I'm not mistaken, that's another big wide receiver coming out of the SEC.
Goodness gracious.
They flew up there. That or that dude just took way too much time.
Oh wait, so that's not him.
Why? Why would we get another wide receiver?
According to this, he used to play running back also.
And he's a small body wide receiver at that.
Wait, so you know what you drafted? You drafted Randall Cobb. He's Randall Cobb. He can play out the backfield. He can play wide receiver. He's going to play in the slot.
Hips don't lie. He got good hips.
Yep, there it is. He got good hips.
What up, big boy? What's going on? What's going on in your mind right now? You just picked up. You picked up Thibodeau. You have Neal and Robinson.
I don't know what's happening in my war room. Somebody spiked the drinks. Somebody spiked the drinks. Who? Was he even on anybody's radar?
Not mine.
He wasn't on my radar.
That sounds like that he was on the coach's radar.
This is Stephon Diggs like what, 6'1" or something? There's a bit of difference in inches over there.
All right, the Cleveland. Yeah, I was gonna say they need a wide receiver.
Look.
No.
So Sky Moore.
No.
Or Pickett.
No.
You could have got our linebacker car is atrocious. You had a slew of linebackers out there.
Hey, there's still a couple of good linebackers out there that still left.
We could have.
You got out of the top three, there's two linebackers, best available.
You got Drake Jackson and Christian Harris still.
And then
don't forget Nakobe Dean. And then you got I didn't follow, but he's really high rated. David Ojado. Ojabo.
Texans picking. Not Cleveland. Texans.
So they traded it. It'd be nice if they showed us these picks.
It's wild. Yo, I don't know what the Giants are thinking right now. They on something else right now. They woke up today and just chose destruction.
That or they said we're gonna give Daniel Jones a weapon. Even though they didn't pick him up. I know what I just said. They don't make sense, but
No. You go for something we really need. We have somebody that could have gave our defense some attitude. You could even got a tight end because we're sorely lacking in that position. Sorely. You had great tight ends right there.
The Texans have been messing everybody up all night.
They started with the third draft pick when they picked up Steve.
The Texans have been messing this whole draft up since the very beginning. They must got Kevin Costner in there because they said, I'm getting this guy instead. Come on. Hey, why can't the first round be this fast?
Say, why can't the first what?
First round be this fast? That's what
because we don't know what's happened to these trades. We're trying to figure out why the dude on drugs was on stage so long and got the hook.
No, but look, they're already 44 picks in. I mean, they're at 12 picks in today. It feels like the 12 picks took forever to get to 12 picks last night.
Well, everybody's not there. All the picks, most of the people that were there went in the first round.
Okay,
I think there was only like 4 or 5 picks where the people weren't there.
I get all that, but what I'm saying is it just took a lot longer for one round.
No, I got you.
Uh-oh. Giants catching L's today.
Bruh, they really are.
Hey, Romero, at least he didn't say, I got to go now. He didn't give me the look that says I got to go and just run away and go cry in the car because Dallas didn't get Debo.
True story.
Come on in, Romero.
10 seconds away. The Ravens will be on the
Draft day movie is underrated.
Now,
That is. That is.
here's the commissioner. With the 44th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select John Mechie, wide receiver, Alabama.
Wow. He's good.
Emotional damage. Hey, that's your TikTok right there, big boy. Emotional damage.
I can't. I'm gonna try to research this guy we drafted. I'm just
No, take your time. Take your time.
All right, so the Alabama wide receiver goes second Alabama receiver to go. Second one now.
Yeah. The only thing I don't understand about this wide receiver going to the Texans, they just drafted Brandon Cook's twin.
Both though injured. That's in the third in the SEC. Title game against Georgia Jameson in the Nashville. Title game. Can you imagine if they
that means they got two. We got another wide receiver. Somebody needs to get traded off my team. They need to trade Kenny Galladay.
No. Big boy is 100% right. They have the number one wide receiver cap room in the league.
Maybe they're gonna
Or unless Galladay comes back and stays healthy.
Nope, he still gotta go.
Hey.
He still got go.
I'm just tripping because the reason why it's going so fast, Daniel, is because the people that are getting picked are not there. Normally, the people from day 2 are still being picked. That they're still there. Like you saw the stage full of people. That's why this is going so fast because the people are still there and they're not being picked. All the people that are being picked are at home or on vacation.
You could have done so much with that pick, man.
Okay, the finally tally is in. Who is the winner of the NFL draft? This is a great question. The players or the girlfriends? 78% says the player girlfriends.
Bruh.
But many sources gave the Cowboys an A grade for picking Tyler Smith.
They gave him a what? Right now, my team losing the draft. The Jets is winning. Wait, hold on. Who did the Jets pick? I wasn't here for that.
The Jets pick Bryce Hall.
Right.
Yeah.
Iowa State.
The
The
Jets
running
are
back.
winning this draft
Oh yeah.
along with the Eagles.
Oh yeah.
The Giants just found a way to catch it.
Oh, oh. So that's why he's at home and not at the draft. You see that big towel over his leg, Daniel?
Yeah.
Well, they're talking to somebody and it's not him, so we know he's not getting drafted.
He could
He
be
tore
getting
his
drafted.
ACL at the combine.
He could be getting drafted because that's a delay. He could be calling him now. But
Jeez, look at all the names on that board.
there's so many names up here. I'm looking at these best available. There is tons of names on this thing. Does Dean come out of this draft right here? They pick up N'Kobe Dean from linebacker.
Do they even need a linebacker? That's the Ravens.
The Ravens need a linebacker and or a defensive end. But the Ravens, when Ozzie Newsome was there, he traded back and always got the best player available.
You think they're gonna get Sky Moore right here?
The best player available is N'Kobe Dean.
Nope.
There it is, David. The other. Remember, I told you that other linebacker. Yeah, he was the third-rated running back on the board.
The dude that they talk about his Achilles just got drafted.
Yeah.
You told me he wasn't getting drafted. That's what you said. Oh, you ain't getting drafted. They're not talking to
No, I thought you said it was a delay. I thought he wasn't gonna get delayed. I said they were on the phone. You would have seen it if he was on the phone with him.
I know, and I said it was the delay because.
So if he didn't hurt his, they said if he didn't hurt his ankle, he would have gone last night.
I'm sure he would have.
I'm still dumbfounded.
Oh, nice spin move.
I don't know. The offensive lineman just looked a little bit slow on that one.
That is one team I will never question their draft picks.
All right. What are the Lions do here?
By the way, what?
He said, by the way, they're giving the Dallas grade an A for picking up Tyler Smith yesterday.
Romero, if you can tell me without cheating what division he's from and what team he played for, talking about an A plus, I'll go ahead and agree with your comment. But we all know he gonna cheat. Gave him an A plus. He caused the most penalties. I looked it up too. He caused the most penalties in the AAC.
Hey! It's Aaron.
Hey, Aaron! Say it one time.
The Detroit Lions select Josh Pascal, defensive end, University.
There it is. Pascal. Big boy, isn't that the guy you wanted? Big boy, isn't that the guy you wanted?
Yes, it is.
Inspired by what he has overcome, he was diagnosed with a malignant melanoma on his foot in August of 18. Went through treatment, was back on the field in November of that year. He has long since cancer free now. Had a terrific redshirt senior season.
He's also great. He would have been a great builder of culture and chemistry in that. Man, oh.
It's funny because I know why you liked him. He reminds me of Tuck.
Damn. He could have. Man.
He will bring a level of toughness and physicality to the organization. The versatility is key.
Look at that. Just took it and running. Took it and big boy running.
He'll be staying in the center. Next thing you know, he's out in space. He'll be in a 2-point. He'll be in a 3-point. I like him inside.
Oh, my God. I told you he cheated. I told you he cheated.
Because you know, we could have put him on the inside of the line and he would have done damage. In or outside the line, he would have done damage. Goodness. This just hurts. I got one team doing everything right and the other team doing everything wrong.
And it's the wrong thing that you root for because you never wear green in your life.
Yeah.
It ain't St. Patrick's Day. You ain't wearing green.
How's this? What is life, people? What is life?
What is life? Hey, so this is Big Boy's turn to be like, what the heck's going on around here with this draft?
Like, I've never seen such abysmal. Like, what?
So what?
You know what the Giants are doing? They're looking at their board. They throwing a dart at it and say, "Dude, that's the guy we're going with right now."
I'm telling you, I know they didn't pick up your boy's 5th year's option, but maybe they're getting more wide receivers to say, "Look, I give you."
That's another reason why you picking up wide receivers. Don't even know what type of quarterback you're gonna have. How you gonna think you get wide receivers?
That's what I'm saying. They just getting why this is what they call tanking. They are tanking now before they get that way they can be in in the top 5 picks of next year's draft.
They was just at
Hopefully.
the top. Yeah,
That's cold, Daniel. That's cold.
Yeah,
That's cold.
They gonna,
How you gonna preseason tank?
No,
you can.
You
got
can't
three
preseason
picks.
tank.
You got
Yes, you
3
can.
picks within the top 50. You got 3 of them suckers, man.
I cannot stand that Commodore's name the way it's put like that.
Commodores. The
This was
Commanders.
a draft to take care of your defensive side of the ball, something we suck at. You go get.
Well, the offense was worse.
It was worse, but we're not planning on keeping the person who's moving the offense, the quarterback. You
But all your receivers were hurt too.
And expensive.
And expensive.
Things. We got Lamborghinis that don't turn on.
I need some dip. Does anybody have dip?
I could go for some guacamole myself.
I used to have chips and salsa, but I don't have any today. Oh,
What the heck is going on?
Hotline.
Really though?
So I got 2 picks in this round. We got one at 18 and one at 30. We traded that into 18. We traded up to 18. What did we just trade up to 18? Or did we get 18? No, we had 2 picks this round. I could have. Get to my. Yeah. Oh, we got you.
Come on.
Hey, the commissioner's calling. Commissioner's calling us. The commissioner's calling us. Yeah, the commissioner. He mad too. Look, the dog mad too.
Yep. I don't. You know what? I would, if I was a football player, I would still feel bad repping Subway.
Why?
Jared. Dude, Santana Moss. Hey, is that fair that he's wearing a Redskins outfit, not a Jets one?
Go get it, dog.
Ooh. Ooh.
Jeez.
They got a nasty guy.
How many D tackles have come off? Is that the 3rd one?
No, there's one left, but I have a guy rated above him. But that dude is nasty.
6'4", 310 pounds.
Daniel, here's a hips guy.
One defensive tackle so far this draft. I mean this round, but
Those 2 last round, right?
Two last round.
Jordan Davis and Wyatt, right?
Yeah.
And there will be another defensive tackle selected in this round.
People be sleeping on defensive tackles. You get a monster in the middle. Oh, he is causing destruction.
3 more picks away.
Goodness gracious, he's just gobbling people up.
The player or the dog?
No.
No quarterback in the 2nd round, huh?
Not yet.
I'm gonna say that there won't be.
Chicago's not picking a quarterback. Maybe New Orleans.
Chicago, New Orleans, Kansas City, Philadelphia. If they're gonna get a quarterback, it's gonna be 20, maybe Steelers. But they just picked up a quarterback. Why you get another one, right? So then you're gonna go Colts, Patriots, Cardinals. Well, we all know Dallas needs a quarterback. Bills, Falcons.
The Bills need a quarter. The Bills need a backup quarterback now.
You may not get a quarterback for the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 drafts. There might not be a quarterback. You just called the man.
Is he gonna eat your phone?
He going nuts. He mad. He mad. The Giants didn't get a good pick. He mad. He got that wide receiver. He went stupid wide receiver. Take his in.
You know who I feel bad for? All the guys that are there in the green room, and none of them is getting picked.
You know what I feel bad for? If you get picked, the commissioner's not there to give him a hug. Because the commissioner should do the first 2 rounds.
Jaquan Brisker, defensive back.
Wow, another safety.
Defense, defense, defense.
So when do you think the next running back or first tight end will come off the board? Because at this rate.
Okay, so look. That's what I'm looking at it right here. Look. The Saints, Chiefs, Eagles, Steelers, Colts, Patriots, Cardinals. They're not picking quarterbacks. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe a tight end goes with the Saints. I'm hoping for a corner or a running back to go for the Chiefs. Because I also could use a running back, but maybe don't get the running back to the 3rd round.
Well, who's your starting who's your backup running back? I mean quarterback.
Backup quarterback?
Yeah.
Chad Henne.
Okay, you don't need one.
Anything can happen.
But I'm thinking, do you go wide receiver at 18 or at 50, and then you go back to the defense at 62 and get your best? If you go best wide receiver available, it's Sky Moore. So the Saints don't pick Sky Moore, dude. The Chiefs get Sky Moore here.
North Carolina, where you can see where he will be drafted. Of course, the name Malik Willis is still out there as well. The Saints will make their
possibly.
Next. It's round 2 of the draft.
I'm thinking defense.
Defense. So do we get Nakobe Dean? Do the Chiefs pick up? No, I'm just saying.
I'm thinking about the Saints.
Okay, so I'm not going Saints because we the next pick.
So who are the Chiefs picking?
So
I'm looking at the top 10 players.
You've been saying Sky Moore all along. Is Sky Moore getting picked? If he does not get picked here, does Sky Moore get picked here? Do they go?
Okay, so it's Sky Moore or Drake Jackson.
Another. Why you want me to get all these damn USC guys?
Because you love the Pac-12.
I don't like SC.
Don't get me started with the Pac-12 too. I don't know why we got that edge rusher either.
Do I need to put the tie back on? Do I need to put the tie back on?
Is it because I have a bow tie on?
UCLA, bro. See that right there? This one.
That's Lonzo Ball. That's basketball. Football don't count.
I go get my football jersey. I ran out of frames. Okay, look, I went baseball, basketball, and football. I said, there's my football jersey, Derek Thomas. Okay, I got the Thomas jersey, got Lonzo Ball, and I got Kershaw.
You know who you're forgetting? Wayne Gretzky. Forgetting Wayne Gretzky up there.
You know how much was Wayne Gretzky jersey?
That's gonna cost you an arm, a leg, and a liver.
And then a couple of pancreases. Yeah, I get it.
I already lost one tooth. How many more teeth do you want me to? I already lost one tooth.
And that was just alone on hold.
Yeah. All right, so who do the Saints get then? Let's be serious. Who the Saints get?
The Saints, I'm okay.
They're gonna get the linebacker from Georgia. I mean, he's fallen. Probably not. He hasn't picked up yet. All these other linebackers going off the board. He hasn't gone off the board yet. The dude tore his Achilles and went before this guy. Did that tell you something there?
I'm thinking that they're gonna get Nakobe Dean, a middle linebacker.
Are you thinking Nakobe Dean comes off right here and goes to New Orleans?
Yeah, because I was thinking that they were going to take defense, but the safety ratings are way too low for them to take a safety now.
So,
hey, I like Carson Strong.
So
I got Carson Strong slightly ahead of Carroll. People are talking about Carroll. I like Carson Strong only because we played against that dude. That dude's nice.
Jaquan Brisker from Penn State. You don't think that he can go? He goes right there to safety.
Yeah.
Jaquan Brisker.
You said safety?
Well, it says right here safety. Penn State number 20, the 20th best 20th player available, and he's the first safety on the board right here.
On what board?
The ESPN best available board you're showing me.
I see Kirby Joseph.
On number 20?
Okay, let me go back to overall. Look at number 20.
I didn't even see that.
That's Cameron Thomas, tight end.
I just refreshed it. At first, it was not him. It was somebody else.
Oh.
So now the safety went off the board.
So that means he got drafted.
No, he hasn't got drafted yet. I don't think he. I think he.
What was his name?
Jaquan Brisker out of Penn State. Did a Penn State running safety go?
I think he went.
That's the one that went to Chicago. My bad. I didn't hit the refresh.
Okay.
I didn't hit the refresh out to Chicago. I've been hitting the refresh because mine doesn't automatically refresh like yours does with the availability. So I have to hit.
Yeah, I just swipe it down and then see. Yeah. Androids do that.
I'm not on my Android. I'm on my computer because I got this big, humongous computer. I can do split screen, so I can look up stuff and at the same time still be live.
I get it.
I got a small tablet.
See, when you have, I'm on the phone here. I got two phones here, and I got my tablet at work. Let's go. Oh, they got my guy. He was not supposed to go this high. I had him going in the 5th round.
This is just proving how crazy offenses have gotten in these past few seasons because the defenses are flying off of the board. Everybody's like, we need somebody to stop the other team.
Mm-hmm. That's why.
All right, I'm out.
Joey's right. It's an offensive draft. It's defensive draft. People want defense.
No, it's defensive right now. I gotta change. Hold on. Not after that.
What? You suspicious?
No, I'm wardrobe change.
Wardrobe malfunction. Wardrobe change. Hey. All right. Why those guys left? Hey, you see your new name? Joey 3 phones.
That ain't right.
Huh?
Only one of them are paid for and I use. The other ones are phones that were paid for. I'm not going to give the phone back if it's free.
Joey 3 phones. How you doing?
I'll be right back.
All right. Hurry up, man. Chiefs. 3 minutes. Let's go. Chiefs. I had on. Let's go. Get running back here. Quarterback. No, let's see. Get that out of the way now.
All right.
Get it
Either
out of the way.
running back or linebacker, huh? What are you trying to get?
Well, according to Mel's board, they said I need defensive end, wide receiver, or linebacker. They said nothing about running backs. I still want Jerron McPherson. I would love to get the corner to go. I would love to go a physical corner who had I forget six. He averaged 6 tackles per loss.
Jeez. The game or season?
I think it was a game. Let me Google this dude again. Did last time.
Oh, that's the Patriots draft room. Ew.
We go back to the other ways when they start winning. I guess.
Did you see the Cowboys draft room? They look like a freaking presidential office meeting.
Yeah. So in the season, in the McPherson's career defensive statistics: 33 games played, 74 solo tackles, 35 assist tackles, 4.5 tackles for 20 yards. Oh, the Patriots? What? The Chiefs just traded their pick.
Why would they trade the Patriots? The Patriots are always going to have high draft picks.
The Patriots, they traded. What did they get for it? Okay. There go my McPherson status. So now what do we get? Let me look. See what we got. So now we what the heck happened here?
And guarantee one person's not getting traded off the Titans.
They can't even.
Can I get? What did we give up to get? Why did we trade out of the second round?
No idea.
What did we give up?
See, normally they explain all that.
I don't know why they're not doing it this season.
Is it ESPN that's not doing it?
Are they doing it on a network?
Let me find out.
Patriots still got 9 picks.
I gotta find out. What this dude? What?
All I hear is squeaking.
I thought I muted it.
But still picking 62nd as far as I know right now. And if you guys can help me out, that'd be super cool because like I said, I'm talking to you guys. I'm doing a live stream, so I've got all these tabs up. 100. Okay, Tony just.
Who was that?
Was that
on your side, Big Chief?
Big Chief, you muted, by the way.
I got him. What'd you say, Big Chief? Oh, wait.
And then, a lot of you guys are mentioning they've dropped 4 spots. I think the other part of this is maybe who they really, really want.
Chiefs dropped 4.
True.
Okay, Vic, let's make your wish come true.
Oh, okay. Woo! I was scared for a minute. So we dropped 4 spots. So we went from 50th to 54.
The 6-time Super Bowl champion.
Come on, Poindexter.
New England Patriots.
I love. Whoa! New England drafted a wide receiver. When have we ever seen New England do that?
For a while. Hey, here's a question we got right here. Do you think A-Rod is satisfied with Pack picking Christian Watson from wide receiver from North Dakota?
I would be.
Yeah, I think so too. I think they had to. If they would have went out of this draft and not get somebody, then I did not see McVay making fun of Billick's pick yesterday.
You guys didn't see that? That was hilarious.
So all right.
Hey, I love this kid. This kid's got swag all day.
Right.
He's going to be known for giving out the big hugs.
All right, so the Chiefs traded down. You got okay. The guy I follow for the Chiefs, he I know he's doing a Facebook Live, so I wanted to see what he would say, and he wasn't sure what was going on. I guess he doesn't have his. He's the guy I'm trying to get on the show with us one day. All right, so the wide receiver goes to. Strange draft picks for the Patriots. That's a great name because it's been strange. They got a wide receiver and a guard. Okay, so why a Titan jersey? Why Titan jersey?
Because I'm a Titans fan.
Well, why are you wearing?
And this is one guy who will not be traded today.
So why do you want that now? Is that because you're trying to get into the round again, into the second round?
No, I just decided to throw on a Titans jersey because I'm a Titans fan.
All right.
That's a big donut.
All right, so you guys you were asking about the dude from Kansas State, and he had in 33 games he played 3 seasons. 4 seasons. 3 seasons. All right, I want to have 3 seasons here. Oh, here it is. So he played 4 seasons.
Okay.
And in this season, so if you add the 74 solo tackles he had, plus he had another 35 solo tackles just this year. So he had 109 solo tackles. He had 46 tackles, assists on the tackles, and he averaged, I'll say, 10 tackles a loss, 10 tackles for a loss this season. So he averaged 6 tackles last year, and in the last 3 years he had 4.5 tackles just the last week. So it's been improving. So this is a big physical corner that I would love to them to get now at the 54th pick, because I really wanted them to get it at 50th pick. I would have loved to get the Chiefs to get this guy.
Come in and meet with the Verizon Business Sector April 28th.
What do you guys think?
Offers on 5G plans, devices, and internet, like ultra fast, ultra simple wireless 5G.
I'm cool with it. It depends on what situation that we're really talking about for him.
Come in or book an appointment online today during Verizon Small Business Days. Verizon Small Business.
No, we're not. That's why Romero. That's why the Tennessee Titans are going to draft another running back in this draft. See, we're on it.
Did Bo Jackson have
Bruh.
in his scouting report? He did for a while. Did you see that dude climb the baseball wall?
He had everything in this scouting report.
The hips thing, that's Daniel. You want to talk about catching passes? That's me. The hand radius guy. Hand radius guy.
That boy said the hand radius.
Now I'm using every muscle in my body to make sure.
He said the hand radius.
This is my cause.
I'm the hand catch radius guy. All right, let me share this. More Facebook.
In Game 6 of the Grizzlies and Timberwolves. What a series that has been. John Morant has been flat brilliant.
Joey Hand Radius.
Killing me. Killing me.
I'm actually interested. I'm interested to see what the Eagles are going to pick because they've been on fire so far.
Killing me. Man, they bolstered that offensive line.
Cameron Jurgens.
This might be it for him. You have this long-term replacement here with Jurgens.
Nebraska got them big over there.
He's a shot put guy? Dang, on. If I'm not mistaken, no joke for Romero. That dude was a Dallas Cowboys guy.
He got good feet. He got
okay, so big boy's feet, I'm hands, and we got hips over here on the left. Oh, Chase Claypool, here we go.
I'm just saying, like,
what's y'all girl's name? Rashawn? Where Rashawn at?
Today's Friday. She should be unavailable today. She should have extra work. Today should have been a double for her.
Oh yeah, she was working double.
George Pickens to Pittsburgh. There you go. Merry Christmas, Daniel. Your Pickens is a Steeler. You know what I really want? I want some dip.
Well, Chiefs screwed up there. They could have picked him up. They traded down and they lost their pick. Two picks in. I wonder what they're gonna do now.
Claypool, Pickens, Johnson is a monster for the Steelers. Najee Harris,
yeah.
Kenny Pickett is. I would rather have Jared Goff than Pickens. The pick is in. Quarterback right here, baby.
Hey,
quarterback of the future of the Indianapolis Colts.
You have your TV on mute or is it over? Because I hear something. Is it yours? I hear in double. I don't mind hearing one. It's whoever's. I hear double sometimes.
Joe, use your TV.
Wow, Alec Pierce. That was the wide receiver that Aaron Rodgers wanted.
He ain't gonna get it.
Look, you're so far up. You're far ahead of me. He just said Alec Pierce right now.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I just got it.
Wow. Reggie Wayne is in the war room, clapping it up.
Oh, pause your TV for a minute, bro.
We're not on the same network anymore.
Oh, what are you on?
I'm on the network.
Oh, you're on the NFL Network?
Yeah.
Okay.
Too much Mel Kiper for me.
Nah.
Jordy was one of the very best at doing that. Using his hands to catch one, going up and winning those 50.
That's why you want. Because we compare to Jordy Nelson? Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, now I want Sky Moore. Give me Sky Moore.
Sky Moore was a good fit for y'all anyway.
It's going to be phenomenal.
See what we get. Let's go. Put my hat back on.
Sweet draft point right here for Chris Ballard. And if you're Matt Ryan, you're right, you're going. Here we go. And for the coach, new wide receiver coach Reggie Wayne, it's important that he can coach.
Hey, do me a favor though. Mute your TV.
So you mentioned his new quarterback.
Mine is muted.
It's my TV.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure because
But he was Pierce's
I don't want to mess with my
college. In a moment, round 2 on ESPN.
You better go get you something else on defense.
I take Dean. He's available right there.
No.
Huh? Why?
No.
Why? Because you want him?
Yes, I want him. My Giants ain't gonna get it right. I can feel it.
I take Dean. He's the best available.
I'm happy for the Jets, and I'm just terrified for the Giants.
I mean, I'll take Dean. I'll take. Did Joey over trying to get me to take another USC guy?
Yep.
You got Drake Jackson.
But I already thought you were going to take Sky Moore anyway, man. You need a guy who can do what he did, even if he's not as good at it. You don't have any receivers that can sit in the backfield, catch a hitch, and then see what he can do in space with it. But with Sky Moore, you can. Sky Moore makes sense here. What?
Teddy Hill getting paid $30 million a year to hand the ball off to Derrick Henry 40 times a game.
First of all, it's only 25 or 30. Second of all, we got an identity, baby. And I'm the lead singer of D12, baby.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Is he really getting paid that much money?
Does he really get paid $40 million a year to hand off the ball?
News. Jalen Reagor deletes all his tweets after the acquirer of A.J. Brown. The number 2 wide receiver in Philly. Yeah, he feels he's in his feelings.
Right now at McDonald's.
That number 2 wide receiver in Philly wasn't as good as A.J. Brown.
No.
About business.
Oh, look at that. 808 snaps using motion in the 2021 season. That's number 1 in the NFL by the Kansas City Chiefs. Wide receiver, Sky right here. Y'all gonna get a guy who can fly in the sky. There you go.
You know,
you lost Brian.
Because the last time they got a speedster to replace Tyreek Hill because he was in trouble. Yeah, he hadn't done crap.
Yeah, that's because Tyreek Hill was still there.
Well, he ain't there now, so we'll see what happens.
You can't have somebody replace a guy who's still there.
It don't matter.
I mean,
you were supposed to have 1-2 punch with 1-2 punch.
Plenty of people train somebody for a job and they took their job.
I have to go pick up Xavier. I'll be right back.
All right.
Gotcha.
You're gonna miss the who is that?
The pick is in.
All right. I'll wait for the
who.
Who is that?
Who that?
Look at him. Why did he's got the greatest jawline in the history of Jaws?
They haven't showed him who Tony G.
Cool.
Yeah.
Do you think that's an implant?
We're about to find out.
Tony Gonzalez got it.
Look go back.
All right, Chief, come on. What you doing? Yeah. All right. But Joey doing a dance. We doing a dance.
Hey,
Joey. All right, you doing the chicken dance. I get it.
Funky chicken.
Snoop. Where's your toy at? Where's your toy at?
All
That's
right.
not a toy. That is your pillow.
So Sky Moore goes to the Chiefs.
Guy you been looking for. Then somebody got somebody they wanted.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I was thinking Pickens, right? So I would have taken either one of these guys, right? If this guy plans out and he's a speedster and he can say, "Hey, go up and get it," right?
Mm-hmm.
Then that's cool with me.
I feel you on that.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm nervous about Arizona and Dallas picking up Dean. Because, they a little bit short on linebackers when they had those two people leave. The Cowboys try to find somebody to pair with Michael Parsons.
You think the Arizona goes defense right here? I know Joey goes at the right time, right? He's waiting for Arizona to have his pick and he takes off.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh! And he ain't here. He ain't here.
Boy!
What? Oh my God.
Goodness gracious.
And he ain't here. He wanted him for Tennessee or Arizona?
I think he wanted him for Tennessee.
He wanted him for Tennessee, but he ended up getting him in Arizona. That's hilarious.
There's some sugar snaps.
Oh, wait till he gets back. That's gonna be funny.
He gonna go crazy. I bet
he got him.
I bet you're right now. He was so happy he just passed gas. He said, "Oh snap!"
Oh man. So happy about Sky Moore going to the Chiefs.
Does this mean I can get the Kobe Day?
Possibility. What Cowboys get here? Here comes America's team, as he says. It ain't been America team for a long time, buddy.
Since before I was born.
Okay. I can't believe he leaves and the boy he wants gets drafted by the Arizona Cardinals.
Mm-hmm. Go get it. Go get it, dog. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. He gonna be dancing, laughing, and all types of stuff when he get back in the building. Oh, goodness gracious, watch your head.
He said Joey Jinx. Yeah, he did. Joey did. He took off and he said, be back.
I'm gonna hear him do the same thing when my Giants come back on the same board. Or even the Jets.
All right.
I ain't gonna lie, the Jets might have to think about getting another running back though.
So if we got if we got a wide receiver now, we go back to defense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, did you get your running back?
Well, okay, so I say we need a running back.
Yeah.
They don't say they need a running back. I say, but my running back, we can get our running back, the running back I want, I can get him tomorrow. Because the dude, Brian Robinson, I think I can get him tomorrow.
Okay, okay.
Or wait, I mean, not tomorrow.
Night.
Not tomorrow. I mean, later today. The third round. I think I can get him next round.
Okay.
We have another pick here at 62, and then we go and we have another pick in the third round. I think he can fall to the third round because I wouldn't mind getting a running back in the third round. And I would want a corner here. CEH did not work out. I agree. How did CEH work out? He didn't. But I want a bruiser back. I want a heavier back, and I take him in the third round. CEH was a first round pick. They picked him the last pick of that draft that 1 year. Oh no, I wouldn't want to pick. I wouldn't pick Edwards Helaire. That was Patrick Mahomes saying, "Give me Edwards Helaire." I didn't like Edwards Helaire from the jump.
I mean, he's a great pass catcher, I guess.
Sam Williams has defensive end going to Dallas Cowboys, huh? They got an Ole Miss, got a linebacker. Buccaneers traded with the Bills, so now the Bucs are up here. Okay, what the Bucs gonna get? Defense?
Idea. But look at that war room. Tell me that war room's not immaculate, though.
Yeah.
Right out of a movie. They know what they're doing. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Oh, snap. I forgot that OJ Howard left.
Uh-huh.
Wait, who you signed with?
I don't think he's signed with anybody yet. I think he just left.
Wow. Well, we don't get a tight end in the draft. He could ball.
Yeah.
He's gonna be a pretty penny.
Let me double check that real quick before I find out.
I love my new home, but it might be too Victorian.
Okay, Howard.
Interesting headline on this.
Ah, Buffalo.
Bundling my home and car insurance easy. I say
Buffalo got him?
Buffalo got him.
Oh wow.
Call me Grace.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Oh wow. You know, Christian Harris is still in linebacker. Probably he's still available. But if you told me the dude that broke the Torres Achilles would have got drafted before Nakobe Dean,
I would have said psych.
Nakobe Dean's run their leg score must have been messed up. Got a lot of picks on there. Check out what the chief war room is saying about the pick here.
You stop barking for a second there. I'm telling you, the Texans don't do the draft in the mix. The second they picked Stingley at number 3, that was it. Everything went out the window.
Mm-hmm.
And they was still messing people up. Goodness gracious. Come on, boy. I'm trying to do this research, but I can't look at the phone because I got to play with you, boy.
Play with me. Play with me. Who's this?
It's not like you just kick him out the room because he's just going to open up the door.
Yeah. So, hey, let me tell you about this wide receiver core now. Juju, Sky, Marquez, Valdez Scantling, Mecole Hardman, hopefully he shows up, and Josh Gordon. Tyreek who?
Yeah.
We got better and younger. I mean, well, not younger, but better and cheaper. Hey, what's he doing over there?
I guess he's a Bucks fan.
Titus O'Neil in the building.
That's a big dude. Didn't he used to play?
Yeah, Georgia. I'm not Georgia. Gator. Florida Gator.
That's a big gator.
Luke Wadecki.
Okay, I ain't gonna lie. He was not even on my radar.
ESPN2. You got ESPN2?
ESPN2. I do now.
Huh?
I do now.
Okay. Oh, breaking news. Breaking news. Joel Embiid out indefinitely with orbital fracture and mild concussion.
Oh, that's it. They're done.
All right, so let's what? So what do you think? You think they're done, Philadelphia? We can talk a little basketball. You know, we don't gotta just talk about football here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're not winning the playoff series with James Harden being your best and only play out there. Like, yeah, you got Max who can score, but is he gonna be as consistent? No. It's just the offense flows through Embiid.
Yeah.
Not only that, but he's also the anchor of your defense.
Yeah, Doc needs a doc. Yes, Doc does need a doc. You need
lost your biggest asset as a basketball team for your winning.
Doc needs a doc. So they clinched. They're gonna go to the next round and they're gonna get swept. So much for Miami. Miami gonna play the Bucks then. Looks like.
Who's Miami playing?
I think Miami plays the Sixers, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh wait.
And then
Miami
we're gonna hear
might
that.
have to get a broom.
It could be. Let me look real quick. Find out.
They gonna need a big broom. This will be one heck of a sweep.
Miami's gonna play Philly. Milwaukee plays Boston. Phoenix plays Dallas, and Golden State will play either Memphis or Minnesota.
Ooh.
Joey gonna go crazy when. What does Joey go crazy for?
He got McBride.
Yeah.
He gonna go crazy. Oh man. Okay. Okay. I want to see why is Nakobe Dean sliding so hard though. Does he have a flag I don't know about?
Maybe. No, MVS wasn't that bad with the Packers. I think he'd be good with the Chiefs. I wasn't mad when they got him.
This story goes way beyond that. Quarterback, running back, did it all. Linebacker, he was doing everything at Montana State.
Ooh.
Athletic, tremendously versatile. You think about a guy, high school quarterback, safety, then a running back, linebacker in 2017, quarterback in 2018, rushed for at least.
I mean,
in 9 games that year, linebacker in 2019 at 6.
You know, there's always a guy that falls, right? And I guess it's gonna be the Kobe team this year.
Like, I get it, he's not big.
No, I mean 5'11", 229. So I mean his grade is a 91, so maybe that's why.
He can cover, he can get after the quarterback. I thought a nice player, and I thought maybe he could get to the 3rd round. Now he goes in round 2. Sam Williams at Ole Miss was a reach. Troy Anderson was.
Look at that. Let me see. It says even other people saying that we needed to draft him.
Yeah.
That was just a random report I pulled up. It's like, yeah, the Giants need a Kobe Dean bad. I was like, I know. And well, I gotta get to what pick like 70 something to see if he's gonna be there for me.
Yeah.
Bro, that's killing me.
Oh, gave us. Here come all the guards and the offensive linemen now.
Started 34. 12 of those with that national title team in 2019. Yeah, when you're talking about a guy that's over 300 pounds and runs 5'5", he's an athlete and it shows on tape. Just watching Poole when he pulls around.
67. We got the next pick at 67.
Yeah. So stay till 67 if you can.
Gotcha.
And then if you need to get out, you can. Unless you need to get out now and come back later. You can too. Take care of your dog. Take care of your. But you got someone to protect. Oh boy. And then if maybe he can help Delvin Cook with some holes. So.
Yeah.
In your eyes right now, who do you think won? Who's won the second round so far?
Second round. Boy, it's too early to tell right now. I like the Ravens pick. Definitely like Carolina's pick. But also like who picked the Pasha?
The Lions.
The Lions?
The Lions, Detroit Lions.
Yeah, that was a really good pick because he could do a lot.
I'll tell you what, I thought fundamentals, quite honestly, was the strongest part of his game. I thought his body posture, as far as not getting out over his toes, on time, his recovery quickness, ability to locate on the run, playing with physicality, finishing with nasty. I'm sitting there going,
Sugar snaps. I got to answer this real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, man. So, we got Dallas. Who's your Buffalo gonna pick today? Oh, they traded. Let's see what we got. Oh, the Cincinnati Bengals trade to go into the Buffalo Bills. Okay. See what happens with that one. Everybody left me. It's all right. They'll be back. Let's go to the Twitter sphere. See what's going on around here. Oh, 2 Wallets is back now. Just getting back. I just see him right there. So 2 Wallets coming back right now. Join us.
Yo, Big Joey is back.
Hey, guess what?
McBride went off the board and I left.
Do you know where he went to? Do you know where he went to?
No, I'm thinking.
Would you like to know where he went to?
Let me guess.
You won't guess it. I don't think you'll guess it. But do you want to know where you going? You can't look. Don't look at anything. Just guess. You show me your hand.
I'm gonna guess 3 teams.
Uh-huh.
All which don't need a tight end.
Okay.
New England.
Uh-huh.
Cleveland.
Okay.
And Arizona.
Arizona took him.
Those are the three teams that don't need a tight end.
Arizona took him. It was hilarious. Arizona took him right after Sky Moore went. You left. Arizona pick was in. I'm like, how is Joey gonna leave right before Arizona? But I knew you had to get him. And then it said Trey McBride. So hey,
all right.
you went to one of your teams.
Yeah, I guess I can be happy about that.
You went to one of your teams. So Sam Williams, Ole Miss, went to Dallas. Luke Grogecki, offensive tackle out of Central Michigan, went to Tampa Bay.
Oh, they needed that.
Troy Anderson, linebacker out of Montana State, went to Atlanta. And Ed Ingram, out of offensive guard out of LSU, went to Minnesota. And
he's a good one.
And Cincinnati just traded with Buffalo to get into this pick. So the Bengals are going to make their first pick of the draft this year, right now. Because I don't think the Bengals picked at all first round.
No, they did. They got a corner, a safety.
They got a corner safety in the draft.
I think in the first round.
Let me look. Let me double check real quick. Yeah, okay. They got Braxton Hill, so they're second. So the Raiders have not picked yet this draft.
They pick in the next round.
The Broncos have not picked in this draft yet.
That's correct. They're the last pick in the second round. That's not Ickey Woods. Why does that look like Thingpin? Okay. That's Isaac Curtis.
Have the 49ers picked in this draft yet?
I think their first pick is coming up next.
Okay. So that's what I'm just curious on. I'm trying to think of what teams have not picked in the 2022 draft. Oh, and by the way, you're gonna sweep the 76ers.
I'm gonna sweep the what?
The 76ers. Because
who said that?
Because breaking news, Joel Embiid out indefinitely with a concussion and an orbital fracture.
What happened?
Orbital fracture in his wrist. And
I thought you said orbital. I'm like,
yeah, I don't know, orbital or maybe, I don't know. I mean, let me read it. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, because I have to go back to the breaking news. Hold on, give me 1 second. Yeah, orbital fracture, mild concussion in his eye, out indefinitely. So he got hurt, I guess, last night in the Raptors game, and he's going to be out for a while. So it looks like you're going to sweep, because they don't got Embiid. There's no way. I mean, I didn't think. I told you the only team I think that can beat Miami is Milwaukee.
At least Jimmy Butler or Kyle Lowry don't have to play.
So I mean, I think you guys sweeping. Bust out the brooms. You like this pick right here? Hold on 1 second.
I think it'll be a gentleman's sweep.
All right, hold on 1 second.
I think Miami won in 5. Oh, the Jets picked somebody who was actually there. Zachary Wilson said this dude is a baller.
All right.
Pairing. Bluetooth connected.
You there?
Yeah.
All right. Big boy had to run, so that's that was him calling me. So he had to run. So,
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
He can come back when he's done.
He mentioned me. I think he might be gone for today. So.
Oh, it's all good. So. All right, I want to hear this. Hold on.
It's just a dream come true last night. Just knowing the Jets, they tried to trade into a first round and get me, and didn't go through. So it was kind of a bummer. But I mean, I'm still blessed to be a Jet, and I'm blessed to be able to have the opportunity to come on here.
So he was just getting there.
To get you a lot of new blood, a lot of promise for these New York Jets. What are you going to bring to this team?
Well, I was the best running back in this draft, so a 3-down back who can do it all, and not only a great person on the field, but a great person off the field.
I got a lot of cheers here. Everyone's excited to hear that. Congratulations, and I hope you know a lot of really good running backs taken in the second round this year.
Ram truck NFL comparison. Bryce Hall to LaShawn McCoy.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. I'll keep it going. Welcome, people. Right now, it is the Joey Solo Show. In case you guys did not notice, I do have a solo show. It is In the Mic with Joey 2 Outs. Normally, I air out on the weekends, either Saturday and or Sunday. I'm going to start giving you guys double dip episodes every Saturday and Sunday. I don't know about live, but definitely pre-recorded. I'm going to try and keep them from 5 to 15 minutes until I go solo. And sometimes I do have guests. Also on Sports Daddy TV, we have, there goes a no-hitter with Big Chief, who just left for a minute. So if anybody loves baseball, that's the guy to talk to. Also, who I'm trying to get permanently here on Sports Daddy TV is my cousin Parker. Another baseball guy. And another guy I've been trying to get on is my cousin Kern, man. I love it. Oh, wait. Hold on, guys. 49er selection is up. I know that box head anywhere. Yeah, you got that. You got that box head just like your daddy.
In the 2022 NFL
Jesse Armstead, son.
the San Francisco 49ers select
Drake
Drake Jackson, linebacker, USC.
Jackson from USC goes to the San Francisco 49ers. So he goes from Southern California up to Northern Carolina, y'all. California. Okay, is he nodding his head in excitement? Or is he nodding his head like, nah, man, I don't want to go to San Francisco? He just sit on the couch like this going. It's funny that the USC is known for bendy linebackers, and one of the things that is listed on his favorites is he's bendy. We all know he's bendy. All the linebackers in USC, you got to be bendy, fast, and athletic to play in the Pac-12. It's just that simple. But if you can call yourself one of the top 10 or 12 best bendy guys, you're good to go. The Kansas City Chiefs are up next at pick 62, people.
So that's the 49ers first draft choice. We've got the Chiefs.
I'm watching the NFL Network.
So am I.
Yeah, I put on because now that we both here. NFL Network. Pick is in.
Oh no. Oh no.
No.
Mute. Turn off your TV. You should don't. You don't need to see that guy.
Move. No. Oh. Hey, yo, Baron Corbin. And I heard the pick.
No, you didn't. I tried to mute it. I was like, you didn't hear that.
Baron Corbin. I heard the pick. I like that pick. All right. I take Cincinnati safety.
Of all the people to come out for the Kansas City Chiefs pick, why
Baron Corbin?
Baron freak. Oh wait, well, isn't his nickname Baron Happy Money Corbin or whatever?
Happy Corbin.
Happy Corbin.
Happy Corbin. So happy. All right. So we got Brian Cook. We got the safety out of Cincinnati. Okay.
Man,
Which is kind of crazy because we have Reed.
Myra Mute just took a crack. I can't mute it.
Don't worry about it.
Is this thing gonna come on?
All right, so we picked a safety.
You needed a safety to replace you already know who.
We have Jordan. We just got Reed.
Yeah, and guess who you're replacing in safety?
So we get Reed to replace Tyrann Mathieu.
No, you got Reed to replace Tyrann Mathieu. Now, who do you draft Cook to replace?
No more Daniel Sorensen.
Thank you.
Thank you. No more.
He plays high safety, not low. Actually, he can play both.
Oh, yes, I am tweeting that right now.
Last night, and we're looking forward to getting going here in another hour to get him some teammates. But today's Traylon's day, so we'll open it up for questions.
Hold on, I got something at my front door. Hold on. I didn't even see the dude come. Hi, mamas. Okay. Where do I hear talking from? Oh, that's where. Okay. Amazon. Got my delivery from Amazon.
All right. Well, let's see.
I got you more bullets. Boop, 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 boop. My son be firing off. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hey, go get your gun. Show the people.
It's right here.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Yeah, well, the camera's over here.
Oh.
You hit yourself in the chin?
Ah.
That happens. Come here, let me see your gun. X just got more bullets.
Nerf gun?
Yeah. Oh, that was loaded.
Hey, one of these cheap people I follow, they're like, talk to me about Brian Cook. I said, that means bye-bye Daniel Swartzen.
Yep.
All right. So we got Reed and Cook. The Cook Reed
Stevie
show.
Johnson, yep. Hold on. I'm a mute mine and I'm a mute me.
You mute yourself? Ooh.
Nah, man, that ain't cool. That's not cool right there.
Ooh.
That's not cool.
That who do you got? You got a Jarvis Landry shirt or something?
A what?
What's that? Jarvis Landry T-shirt or something? What you got there?
No, I got a new laundry bag.
Oh, laundry. It says laundry on. I thought it said Landry.
You know what? I hope Jarvis Landry come inside with Tennessee after what we've had going on today.
Oh, so the Buffalo Bills got another running back.
James Cook, who can also play the wide receiver.
I don't know if it's a wide receiver. I can see him as a slot receiver. Yeah, slot receiver can be slot receiver.
No, he's one of those running backs who can come out the backfield, catch. Yeah, see, I got a nice laundry bag.
Oh, okay.
Nice big one, too. Because I got big clothes right now.
Delvin Cook and James Cook.
So he's going to the AFC while his brother's in the NFC. So he's going to be in the playoffs before his brother.
Yeah. Hey, remember I told you this draft was flying by?
Uh-huh.
We're still in the second round. What happened? It just slowed all of a sudden. 2 rounds.
That's because the people start coming out.
Hey, check it out. 2 rounds and Pickett is the only quarterback taken.
That's true.
I don't think we're going to get a quarterback in the 3rd round.
Oh!
All right, hold on.
Another bendy guy.
Another Ben.
Another bendy guy. I'll give it to you like this. This is one of Skip Bayless's favorite linebackers in the draft.
Nick Montino. Fluid, fast, covered ability, and lift average.
What's up, the mamas?
Well, that's trying to get that. So they want that to try to get. So the Chiefs had a chance to get a linebacker, another linebacker, or defensive end, and they've yet to get any of those. I mean, I know they got George Carl, but I figured they would try to get another defensive end.
Do you know how cheap all these quarterbacks are going to be?
Well, the cheap quarterbacks are going to be cheap, but
all right. So now let's look at this: Jacksonville, Minnesota, Giants, Cleveland, Tennessee.
Yeah,
2 of those teams need a quarterback, possibly.
I don't know if they're going now.
Giants and Minnesota.
Giants better get Nakobe Dean. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going with Big Bull. If Nakobe Dean is there in the first 3 picks, hey, I bet Joey's happy about Embiid's injury. I told him.
I hold on, Romero. If you're gonna call me out, I said it was a matter of time before Joel Embiid got hurt because that's what he always does. So.
All right, so here we go. Here. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, so you missed it. So also, Titus O'Neil was out there to announce the Tampa Bay Buccaneers pick.
Really?
George, the dude, the Olympic Stevenson, right? The Olympic guy that went the Stevenson, the wrestler, the Olympic wrestler that's now in the WWE.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Right. He announced the pick. Is the WWE in Vegas? Are they in Vegas this weekend? Like,
maybe.
Were they in Vegas? You know, am I gonna turn on the TV right now and see Baron Corbin on SmackDown and technically he's in Vegas right now? Miami. It says Miami has an easy road to the finals with Middleton also being out for Milwaukee. Hey man, Middleton's coming back. I don't know. I'm just saying that, but I still got Milwaukee beating Miami.
No, Middleton is out for the whole Boston series.
Okay, so as I said, he's still coming back for the Miami series.
So they're gonna beat Boston without Middleton.
Yeah, possible. Hey, they got Giannis, man. They got Giannis.
All right, man.
They got Giannis. It's the MVP.
We have just hit our 3rd hour mark, and we are on the first pick of the 3rd round. If it is as long as the first round, we'll be sitting here 2 hours.
No, well, let's see. No, not technically. So we started 30 minutes in, right?
Right.
So
that still puts us at 2 hours for this round. Is that Tony Baselli? My man.
7.5. Yeah, shit. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours in? It's going to be another long night for me.
Tony Baselli.
We reached the point right now where I just watched Joey's reaction because his TV's ahead of mine. So now I just watch his reaction to say, what the heck is that? Then I go to my TV and find out who they pick. Let's see who they get.
That makes sense. I mean, I thought about it for a second. I was like, then that makes sense.
Frontier.
Okay, I'll give you a hint. What's the most important relationship from ball exchange and one snap?
Oh yeah, you get the center. Right? I get that.
From center to quarterback.
Yeah, I get that. All right. Well, you better go to get to Jacksonville. Start being very, very cozy with Trevor Lawrence.
You know what? They have wide receivers. They have defense. They have a very good running back. They have a quarterback who can throw for a ton. Somebody might want to start bringing it up.
They're still a couple years away. They're still a couple years away.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Brian Asumwa.
The pick is in. I repeat, the pick is in.
Pretty heavily.
Giants in. Giants pick, huh?
Oh, okay. So Nakobe Dean is still sitting there because he didn't decide to have surgery. So when he gets drafted, then he'd go have surgery.
With the 67th pick of the NFL draft, the New York Giants select Josiah.
Did that mute in time?
Uh-huh.
Okay. That's a very good pick for them. That's a possible starter. Like, that's a really good pick.
I wonder what he's thinking. What he's gonna think. Joshua is you.
What happened?
I'm gonna on my phone. I'm gonna turn on that. I'm gonna turn on the Memphis game so I can watch a little bit of that too while we're watching draft.
That works.
So I can see what's going on with Memphis and Minnesota. Just for a little bit.
But you know what sucks about Joel Embiid going down? Now I'm going to have to hear Romero's mouth about, well, you wouldn't have beat the 76ers if Joel Embiid didn't get hurt. You wouldn't have got to the NBA Finals if Joel Embiid didn't get hurt. I mean,
well,
come on, man.
NBA Finals, no, but Eastern Conference Finals, yeah.
You still... the Miami Heat are going to make a believer out of you.
We'll see. I got all these Miami Heat DVDs I give you when you get here.
Come again?
I got all these championship Miami Heat DVDs that I need to give you. From back to back on their championship. You can even have the Shaq one. (24-22) Minnesota. Oh, Minnesota or Memphis up 2. About 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. So he's available. He's the best available. But no one's going to pick him because he needs to have surgery.
Yeah. Because he didn't have surgery yet. So people don't want to draft a player that hasn't had surgery enough that he needs. And I'm going to follow Christian Watson on Twitter right now.
Yeah.
Just followed.
No, I hate the fact that Memphis and Minnesota have the same, so many of the unique colors that it's hard to tell who's who. Like from far away. On mute. On an iPhone.
No, I got you.
Shoot that, dude.
You know what? I really like Memphis.
Oh.
But what?
Shot clock. Dude the ball was like hanging on. He was hanging on the rim, and the ball didn't go in. It's like he went up for a dunk, right? And then the ball didn't go in, and then when he let go of the rim, it was offensive goaltending.
You know what? I wonder if that game is on Peacock.
No, it's on ESPN. That's why I had to move to ESPN too. So then I just moved to NFL Network. Well, big 3.
The NFL Draft is on Peacock. The Dan Patrick Show, NFL Hub.
Ooh, nice pass.
The Miz.
Oh, yeah.
I am the Miz.
I'm thinking SmackDown is tape. Or maybe not. Maybe these are all Raw guys. That's fine. I hear this.
The Miz is awesome. And that's a really good draft pick. There's rugby on.
Towns, 3-pointer misses. There's about a 1.5 difference between shot clock and game clock. Foul to give here.
You're welcome.
For Minnesota.
Up. Whoa. All right, Titans. The pick is in. Tennessee Titans, baby.
Waiting, and now there's 4.9 to shoot.
Who's going to come out for the Titans?
Intelligence. He did it here. Now McLaughlin.
For the Cleveland Browns, the Titans are
smart, sound, steady with the ball.
I'm also in favor at times, I'm sure you would agree, Coach, not taking that foul because now you allow them to set it up for 6 seconds, which is plenty of time to execute a side out of bounds.
Browns fan going.
Edwards with the rejection. Anthony Edwards said it's time to show up. He certainly has here in the first quarter.
Him and his teammates have done an outstanding job in this first quarter.
Ooh, nice block by Edwards. Who's this dude? All right, let's see Joey's reaction. Time for Joey's reaction. Let's see the reaction video. How he is when he gets his selection. He's happy. He's jumping up and down, making a scene. Let's see who he gets.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, our Tennessee Titans select Nicholas Petit Frere, tackle, Ohio State.
We got a tackle. Are you happy? Yeah,
yes, I'm very happy. And guess what? He can play right tackle too.
This is a player that's got the athleticism to eventually be a starting left tackle in the NFL. I thought before the season, when you looked at him, his frame, his body of work, there was a chance he was going to play himself into the first round. The problem was a couple of guys already selected tonight and yesterday. Aiden Hutchinson, Arnold Everett, those are films that did not reflect positively to Nicholas Petit Frere, but he is a big, athletic, smooth player on the outside. And I'm part of the generation that took.
Why do they do this every year? Notice they always keep the frame on a female for like 20, 25 seconds, like unnecessarily.
They used to work for the Lakers.
What you eating? Oh.
Jacksonville just traded in?
Yeah, Troy Vincent. Oh, I'm muting.
Joe's reaction is shocking. Let's see what he says.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select
he's the first or second highest rated linebacker when it comes to the Wonderlic. So, the smartest linebacker is going to play for the Jacksonville Jaguars. They've had one heck of a draft, man.
Do you think the Jacksonville Jaguars so far has won round day 2?
Look, let me just add this. They've had a good free agency. They're having a good draft. They drafted a good coach. Who's to say that Jacksonville's not going to be a good football team next year?
Yeah,
like, I'm really nervous.
One more year.
Jacksonville, look, this division looked like it went from being the worst division or second to worst division. Now it looks like there's 2 teams at the top with the Colts because Matt Ryan went to the Colts. And, dude, Willis is still sitting there. What did he do? All that dude does is believe in God, pick up litter and trash off the street, help out homeless people, and he's still sitting on the board.
So significant that somebody that stupendous. I mean, you want to talk about closing speed, you want to talk about smart, you want to talk about good people, you want to talk about anything that you want in a football player. If he doesn't, if he didn't play a snap next year, this is an unbelievable pick. Guys, there was a defense that set the record for draft picks in the first round. He wasn't one of them.
Who is cooking? That smells good.
Making dinner?
Huh?
Y'all making dinner?
Mommy's heating up what? A meal? Why does the meal smell delicious and nutritious? You're getting the spaghetti? Can I have a hug? Can I have some? I can't have no food from you. Can I at least get a hug?
What up, X?
My doobie. Uncle Daniel says hi. Well, wave to the camera. It's right there. All right, go ahead. He's coming. I was holding him up.
Why that was Miami pick yet? I said no, not yet.
See, on the NFL Network, I like when they talk because they sound smart. When I go over to ESPN, they sound all over the place, and they only sound smart sometimes. Let me mute here.
Uh-oh. Another reaction by Joey. Let's see what he got.
Okay, when it's players from my teams, I'm always going to be happy for them. You already know the two teams I follow. You know what? I think it's fair, Daniel. There's 36 teams in Division I football. You should be allowed to pick a second team to root for.
I have a second team to root for.
Who do you have? Who do you root for outside of UCLA?
Florida State.
Is that because you just got to Florida?
I've been liking Florida State since Danny Werfel days.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
yeah. I mean, yeah.
See, I've always liked Boise State. I think it's me in the blue field ever since I started watching college football. And then I always loved Tennessee because of Peyton Manning.
Yeah.
And I'm sad because I used to love a division. I used to watch a division. But I stopped watching the division because it's like, well, the Big East turned AAC. You know the AAC is on their last years, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we don't know if Cincinnati's going to the Big Ten, or we don't know if Cincinnati's going to the Pac-12, because the Pac-12 just lost Texas and Oklahoma. I mean, technically, if it was me, you should try and talk to the AAC since they're breaking up anyway. Get all the best teams from the AAC to just jump to the Big 12, and then there's your full division.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm a big Florida State fan, bro. Like, I
don't see no Peter Ward jerseys up there.
Trying to find if I have any. I do have some. I thought I had some Florida State memorabilia somewhere around there. Oh, I have a chair. I think is what it is.
Ah. You know what? For real, bro. I gotta find a way, even if it's cheap, to just get some memorabilia of all the teams I like. Like right now, I have no Oakland A's memorabilia. I had a hat. The hat got old. I threw it out. I have Titan stuff, obviously. I have a Tennessee Titan towel. I have a Tennessee Titan sweater. I have hats. I have an Arizona Cardinal towel. Oh, I have Tennessee Volunteers. I have Tennessee Volunteers salt and pepper shakers. Don't use them, by the way. And that's it. I have nothing Colorado Avalanche. I have nothing Oakland A's. I have one Golden State Warriors hat. I have a Miami hat beanie. I have a Miami Heat beanie and hat. My cats got to my beanie. It's very sad. I need to get more Miami Heat stuff. Like I really do.
Like that. I see that.
Oh yeah, the pin. Yeah.
But yeah, I like Florida State and UCLA in football. I like Duke and UCLA in basketball. Just my Duke's my second team. And in baseball, it's just strictly UCLA baseball. I really don't have I don't have another baseball team. Just UCLA.
I don't have a college baseball team. When it comes to college, I have no Boise State gear. And like Boise State is like my number one football team. I'm still waiting for when we get into the Big 12, and then all of a sudden we start getting those players again, and we become.
I actually got to get another. I got to get a Florida State. I had one a long time ago, but now I can get Florida State hat anytime I want. Down the street, I can just walk into.
Well, yeah, now that you live in that country,
local Target.
Yeah.
And then I like the Lightning because I live here. That's what's his name. That's one of the twins, right? You from East in Central Florida? Reverend? What do you pick?
72nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The Seattle Seahawks select Abraham Lucas, tackle, Washington State.
Okay.
That why didn't they do that when Russell Wilson was there?
Maybe they thought they couldn't protect Russell Wilson because he moves too much. He's not in the pocket. He's not a traditional pocket passer.
So you're telling me this is going to help Geno Smith?
Somebody, Drew Lock, someone that's not going to sit. Somebody that's going to sit in the pocket.
That might have hurt this quarterback class, but the market is the market. And I'll tell you this whole draft buildup, we've been hearing this is not a quarterback draft, it's not a quarterback draft. People had Malik Willis doing 2 on mock drafts to the Lions. People said, tone that down, it's not there. We'll say this, the one quarterback that I'm surprised by, other than Willis, Desmond Ridder. That is a quarterback that everyone who met with him fell in love with him. I would be shocked if Ridder be go at least in the next 2 picks or in the 3rd round as a whole.
Wow. So did the Colts pick a quarterback?
No. No quarterbacks in their picked in this draft in this third round.
Hey, it's a giant man. Oh! He fell over on live TV. No way.
With the 73rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Indian.
What I tell you?
This is a trade position
That was my number 3 tight end in this draft.
But they're not gonna pick They're not gonna pick a quarterback.
No, the Colts just picked my tight end that I wanted to go to the Titans.
Huh.
If it wasn't that first one, I wanted him. He's the biggest, most physical tight end in the draft and the most athletic.
You're gonna get.
I don't know what Tennessee's gonna do here. I'm very
Greg.
happy about the offensive lineman, but we need a tight end here.
I got a tight end for you.
Who?
Greg Delac.
Somebody who can block and catch?
Yes.
I know you're not talking about that dude from UCLA.
Yes. Oh, they're always going crazy with that.
The Atlanta Falcons select Desmond Ritter, quarterback.
Oh!
No way. No way. Doug Flutie 2.0 just went to the Atlanta Falcons in the 3rd round.
When I watched him on tape, my comparison was Marcus Mariota. And here he is. He's going to go there and learn from Marcus Mariota. Maturity is a word that came up over and over and over again. When you talk to him, you figure it out. This guy is very grounded. He has a plan. He has a schedule. And he's ready to execute. Extremely athletic. As a thrower, I thought he got better throughout his career. Showing the ability to move safeties with his eyes and win.
Does he start?
No.
Over Marcus Mariota?
Ohio State dropping it right over the shoulder. There's instances where you see him really work the full field. You don't see that with a lot of.
What's wrong? Why are you looking so down now?
Maturity and the intelligence.
Because I lost my tight end.
You're going to get another tight end. Don't worry.
If they didn't take those two, I don't see him picking another one.
The best tight end available right now. Dude from UCLA.
Yeah, but the two that I had my eye on is based on what Tennessee normally picks or does with tight ends.
And maybe it's different. Maybe they're going to do something different this year.
No, now I have a feeling late in the draft they're going to get a running back that I don't approve of, and then they're probably going to get another defensive tackle. Because my guy is still sitting there waiting.
Travis Jones?
Let me get back to that.
To do that at UConn?
Yeah.
I think the Mariota comparison is perfect. But I went with Dak Prescott because of the essence of the whole thing.
Don't compare him to Dak Prescott now. Come on now.
Last year there, to number 1 in the nation deep into November. That's not supposed to happen. Desmond Ritter, 43-6 at Cincinnati. 2 straight years, back-to-back, undefeated regular season.
Wasn't Dak Prescott taken in the 4th round? Look, Ritter's pissed because he was taken in the 3rd. That just means that his money went down, down, and down. What did Malik Willis do to go this far back? I had him as my 5th quarterback.
Don't look mad.
Trade. Houston Texans just came all the way up. Why do you jump in front of Baltimore?
To mess up this draft like they've been doing all night, all last 2 days.
So it's Travis Jones or Matt Corral then, since everybody else is skipping over Malik Willis. Is Malik Willis going to get drafted?
Not today.
I don't think so either at this point.
long, and he goes to Atlanta. So for the third time, the Ravens get jumped by a team that jumps in front of them to make a selection, and the second time it's the Texans.
The Denver Broncos have traded the 75th pick to the Houston Texans. With the 75th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Christian Harris.
Oh, I got breaking news here. Source says Panthers and Browns are holding a trade discussion about Baker Mayfield. Look who's coming up right now in the next 3 picks.
Baltimore, Indiana, Cleveland.
Did you see that saying Carolina soon? If that says Carolina, Cleveland just traded Baker Mayfield to Carolina.
So Cleveland would have to give up their pick in order to get rid of Baker.
Probably.
That's cold. I would rather cut Baker and take my losses.
How do you trade? I mean, how you trading them?
And who are you getting in return? Because that's not going to be a straight up trade. I think Baker's making like $21 million or $22 million this year.
Maybe a couple of sticks too.
Pick is in. Let's see what Baltimore did.
Baltimore, yeah.
Got to get a wide receiver, I think, right? Did they get Malik Willis? Because, I mean, did they pick a quarterback here?
I mean, technically, if you look at it, they need, or they're going to probably grab. It's between Kyle Phillips and Calvin Austin III.
I got Kyle Phillips on my board here.
Huh?
I got Kyle Phillips on my board here.
Yeah. He's the fifth. He's the fifth rated highest receiver right now on the board who's left. I don't think they're going to take my Boise State wide receiver.
Sky Moore tweeted Patrick Mahomes, "What's good, my boy?"
Are you following him now?
Yeah, probably.
The draft is live on Twitter and Peacock, but no basketball. This is what I mean by NFL is king.
The basketball is on ESPN. If you go to ESPNWatch.com, probably on ESPN.
I can't. I don't have ESPN on here.
You don't have ESPN app?
I do, but they'll say, well, what TV provider are you with? And I'm like, no, because then they charge you to do it on your phone.
No, they don't.
Look, Richard Sherman's, I need some background on why McGinnis has fallen this far. You know what? I'm going to follow him.
Jim?
No, Richard Sherman. Honey, he's listening to that? Yeah, it's just a TikTok. Daniel, look up.
I really hope Spiller gets picked right now, just so I can see what happens with the Miami fans if they want Spiller.
With the 76 pick in the 2000.
Ravens. I think we just lost Joey Brown, Joey Two Wallets out here for a while.
With the 76th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Travis Jones, defensive tackle, UConn.
They win his defensive tackle.
I had two players left in my top 50 on the defensive side of the ball. One was Nakobe Dean, the other was this one right here, Travis Jones. I thought he was a top 40
Travis Jones and Joey Two Wallets has left the building for the fact that he just lost his defensive tackle. So he has no defensive tackle. I don't know if he'll be back, guys, but yeah. Here he comes. He had to walk away. He had to walk away. He had to walk away. Get a little. What's the world? Two Wallets. What's the word, man? What's the word? What's the word? I can't hear what you say. You got to be friendly. Remember, we're friendly here. Friendly. What's up? What's the word?
That's the guy I wanted for my Cardinals.
I know you wanted that guy for your Cardinals. But your Cardinals are way down there.
Hey! Oh, sorry, I forgot to mute it.
That's okay.
Told you about that guy. It's not good when I see my rivals picking up players that I scouted.
Okay, so what about Oklahoma City's Perron Winfrey? You don't think he's a good pickup for your Arizona Cardinals right there? He's the 5th best available and the 1st defensive tackle available. Now that dude went, those are the off the board.
Okay. I know about Winfrey. He wasn't my favorites. I do know about Butler, but I had him going in the 7th round.
So while we're about to get another pick here with the Chargers on the clock, the Browns are about to get their pick.
Okay. Out of 21 of those defensive tackles, I think 17 of them are going to go undrafted.
Carolina is still sitting out there. This is the Baker Mayfield situation.
Look, they're talking about Baker Mayfield in Carolina.
Right. ESPN, what did it say?
Dodgers and Detroit Tigers are going with the head off. Start. The pick is in for the
I mean, if you think about it, Carolina would be a nice spot for him to go to.
Dog check. All right. So if you're one of the millions of football fans out there rushing to search who is this small in stature but devilishly handsome man I've never heard of, I'm going to save you some time and instead tell you to search NFL Pro Era, the first NFL virtual reality video game ever by Status Pro in the NFL is coming to VR this fall. Welcome to the future of the field. And welcome to the future of the land. Brownie.
I remember him, but I didn't love him.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Alex Wright, UAB.
That's my division right there. Hey, the Blue Man Group. X, look, the Blue Man Group. Mommy, you know the group, Blue Man Group. Huh? Ah. Carmen went and saw them live? Oh. All right. I need my other chips.
Isaiah Spiller is the 23rd best available player. You think he slides all the way down to Miami?
Yeah, he could. Derek said he wanted him.
Yeah, he said that's what he just tweeted out right now. It said, is Spiller still available?
You tell him, yeah?
Yeah, people told him, yeah. I didn't tell him.
Congratulations, you're having an out-of-apartment.
So Toronto Maple Leafs are going to be playing the Tampa Bay Lightning in the playoffs.
With more rental listings than anybody else, Apartments.com can help you trade this.
That's going to be a good one.
Baby names for boy, Brad. For girl, Brad. Apartments.com, the place to find your place.
Your boy Colin Cowherd said, I said Chiefs are going to be just fine.
I told you after I got Sky Moore, I'm okay. They got a guy who might not be 100% Tyreek Hill, but he at least might be 60 or 70.
So over the name Tyreek Hill.
Huh?
I'm so over the name Tyreek Hill. I didn't like the way Tyreek Hill played this past season. He's old. His hands, he got stone hands all of a sudden. He can't catch anything. And gets hurt.
Wow. Since you're salty about Tyreek Hill, does that mean I have to be salty about A.J. Brown?
A.J. Brown caused Ryan Tannehill to get more picks because they went off his hand and went to the defender, then yes. Is A.J. Brown the reason why Patrick Mahomes threw the ball up and the dude that usually jumps people out of the building somehow didn't jump, couldn't come up with that Hail Mary pass that Cincinnati picked? Then yes.
Can you please tell the people how you really feel?
I am. We got time. Been on for 3 hours and 45 minutes, and we not done with the third round yet. Got another hour to go.
That dip was fire. This onion dip. Have you tried onion dip?
We love onion. Yeah, onion dip is good. Fire cream onion dip.
Onion dip is awesome.
That's such a California draft room. Got the surfboard, the light blue, sky blue.
Water in the background. Is that a concert on the right?
No, that's the
LA Charger fans.
That's such a. I already mentioned it was like Diet Coke to say like Diet Coke.
Dude, I love those colors, man.
I hate these colors. Those colors only belong on one thing. That over there.
And hello, Tennessee Titan.
No. Look, you see this color?
Yeah, I see it.
Those colors are these colors. That's it. UCLA colors. If I was a Charger fan, like if I was a diehard Charger fan, I'd be like that. Those would be my colors. They're like blend. Perfect.
Hold on.
What the heck is this dude? I know it's Aaron Eckler, but look at that. What are you doing? Oh.
I think I'm gonna disconnect and then go speaker.
JT Woods is a track star. He's got legit speed.
JT Woods.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Sweet.
I did the same thing. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Yeah, so my thing about JT Wood, I've heard his name, but I don't watch the Big 12 at all.
Right.
So, I mean, they're from Texas, so I know they always got like fastest players, but I don't want to. Man, I wonder where my boy Data is at. The pick is in. My boy Data was a Denver Broncos fan, man. He's been walking out there tough. Like he about to beat up somebody.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Greg Dulcich.
He went there.
That's like he pointed at the screen. I'm like, I'm really muted for a reason. Like, I'm ahead of you. Is that the Elote guy? Man, I thought the Elote guy was here.
I was hoping for this guy to be a Tennessee Titan.
Look, we ain't getting no tight ends. It's official. We ain't getting no tight ends in the draft.
She saw that against LSU and that monumental upset that UCLA had against LSU to begin this year. Here he is doing the space in the middle of the field, kind of split out. Look at that move, gets to the outside, gets himself open. A tight end that can create his own space, win and catch with his hands. He's a good player. You feel his speed. You just feel it when you watch the tape. Well, McBride started a better overall all-around tight end. I thought Dulcich was that guy that could really stretch the field. So you want to get down the field.
I was hoping that would have been a good pick for you guys.
Whoa, that pick came in fast.
Yeah.
I look down, I look up, and the next pick is already picked. Oh, that was rangy. You know who he looks like? He's built like Morton.
Dude, I had him on my draft board.
Merton Hanks. He reminds
I
me
had
of
this
Merton
dude on my
Hanks.
draft. I had this dude on my draft board. It's a good pick for the Giants.
So they got a corner, guard, tackle, wide receiver, and edge, and no quarterback.
They're not picking quarterback this year, bro. If they get a quarterback, they're going to get quarterback in six rounds.
So let's see. Falcons are not picking a quarterback. Philly's not picking a quarterback. Pittsburgh, New England, Vegas, Arizona.
I thought I was going to get my coach right there.
Tennessee, Tampa Bay. No. Well, maybe Tampa Bay.
No. You got Tom Brady.
No, they draft the future after Tom Brady. Let him sit and learn behind Tom Brady. Why not?
Because that'll just be another guy that just gets to sit there and waste his career. Because Tom Brady is never retiring. He loves the game too much.
That was a good pick for Atlanta. Atlanta drafted for need.
D'Angelo Malone. Maybe Brian Burns. I don't know.
I got a fun little Twitter question here. All the draft and football faithful, who did your team? Who did your team pick up that you like? GIF answers only.
Okay.
Give me a couple minutes and I'm gonna tweet it out. I need to start putting hashtags in my stuff, man. Is Miami picking today?
Let me look. 38, 102.
So they're picking right before the third round ends?
Yep. They pick actually before the Chiefs pick in their third round pick. This Philadelphia pick right here.
Hey, do you think it'd be cool if Big Boy started a Twitter page?
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Because I don't know how far his Instagram would go, but I know Twitter tends to move a little faster.
If he does a Twitter page, that'd be great.
Huh?
I think he should do a Twitter page.
Instead of the Instagram, right?
You can do both. I mean, we have a Sports Daddy TV Instagram.
Oh my gosh! Why did for a second that I think that what's the comedian's name? Miller.
Dennis Miller?
Yeah, I thought he was Dennis Miller, like from afar. Wow, they're cheering. Oh! Oh! They did it! That's smart. That is smart. That's the smartest pick all third round. I'm telling you right now. I don't know if I can overall take Philly over Dallas in that division. But man, they're getting awfully close. And then to be realistic, let me ask you this question. We've never seen a great Dak without Amari Cooper. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we don't know what we're getting from. Oh, that was beautiful. We don't know what we're getting from Dak this year. We know Zeke is going to be terrible. Wow, and they compare him to Jonathan Vilma. That's a beautiful comparison.
It said, I saw. Hey, it says the woman in purple is the true MVP.
I didn't see it.
The woman in purple is the true MVP.
Is that Twitter?
No, it's Facebook. It's the lady pulling that dude off the.
Oh yeah. Okay.
No wonder why Romero couldn't join us. He's at the Dodger game.
He's at the Dodger game?
Yeah. And Josh, and Turner just hit a homer.
Nice. Oh wait, a kid. I like when kids.
We need linebackers. Please, Howie, for the love of
I was a kid too, so I was watching live. I was on the floor, laughing at it. And Jordan Davis is very excited. He's got.
That's a guy I need to follow. Jordan Davis. He's next.
Those two together. Just right? Baseball team, Jordan Davis and Kobe Dean. Beautiful news, Steelers. The 84th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. Pittsburgh Steelers select DeMarvin Leal, defensive end, Texas A&M.
I'm gonna start putting random D Marvin. He said Leanne.
OBD's injury, a lot of discussion about that.
Marvin Lorray.
That is a multitude of small and then a significant pec strain are working out this offseason.
Who drafted it? The black quarterback.
Need treatment. And
Nobody. No one's drafted him yet.
Man,
Nobody drafted him.
Nobody. The Anthony, the quarterback from Cincinnati, who I keep calling Doug Flutie Jr., got drafted by Atlanta. So
would ever say.
Together, their families, everything that they talked about. These guys are team first guys, and that defense is going to be good for a long time because they're good right down the middle, in the front and in the second level.
Doesn't matter if he doesn't play snap. It's a heck of a pick. Guys, it's Tony Osmond for giving a Patriots draft choice. Words I never thought I would ever say.
Ritter Stoner. Yeah, I think Ritter Stoner boy.
Just like New England. What'd you say?
Question.
No, Ritter got drafted by the Falcons, and I think he meant board there.
Yeah, Ritter Stoner board.
Ritter got drafted by the Atlanta Falcons.
Yeah,
he's the only other quarterback that came up.
And Desmond Ritter and the two quarterbacks in this whole entire draft so far. And we are in pick 86. The Tennessee Titans are on the clock.
I like at this point, I have no idea who we would get that would make any sense. We drafted a corner. We got an offensive lineman who I love a lot and was on my draft board. And then we got a guy to replace.
You get Jeremy Ruckert.
Say again?
Jeremy Ruckert from Ohio State. You get him as tight end?
No, he's not. He's not what we normally get. Like I said, if we didn't get those guys, I don't see.
So funny because like all my guys that I want that I'm looking at now, they're all coming up as best availability because they were all so low, right?
Oh wait, I take that back. There is one more tight end that I do have on my. I can't believe I forgot it. I should be looking at it. Isaiah Likely from Coastal Carolina. Man, you know what? Don't be surprised.
Trade.
Because Washington's coming up here, I think, in the next 10 picks. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
We got to
Don't
trade.
be surprised if you get a quarterback here in the next 11, 12 picks. Oh, wait. That's
Wait a minute. We said trade.
Derek just texted me and said, I told you the Titans were drafting a quarterback.
Yeah, because they just said a trade. They just said trade. I just said it shows picks is in, but it also flashed trade.
Don't tell me we traded for Baker Mayfield.
Well, hold on, let's just watch. Let's just play it out.
No, I am. I said I don't see it. Yeah.
He's gonna ruin it for you.
No, he's not. He can't be ahead of me.
Derek can. You're watching on a different channel. We're on a commercial, but it flashed trade. It flashed trade for a minute. I thought maybe, yeah. See, you have an arrow on here. There's an arrow for yours. Did you trade to this? Did you get this pick?
Hold on, my remote's out again. The 86th pick from the Raiders.
So you traded up.
We were already on the board.
I don't know.
Wait, are you telling me the Raiders traded down?
Let's see what it says here.
So who in the heck did we trade up to get? We're not.
Yeah. Titans acquired 86 overall pick from the Raiders.
I don't see us drafting a quarterback here. What the Hades is going on with our remote? Oh my gosh, what the heck? Okay. Oh my gosh, what the?
Hold on. Here we go. I got it on.
What?
You serious? So Malik Willis just got drafted by the Tennessee Titans, and Joey said that there's no way Tennessee is going to draft.
There's no way Tennessee's drafting a quarterback.
It just drafted a quarterback.
Look, I'm not mad at the pick, but we don't have, AJ Brown is not there anymore.
You just picked up an AJ Brown. You said just yesterday.
Yeah, but
what? You just picked up an AJ Brown yesterday.
Is Ryan Tannehill done?
Yes, Ryan Tannehill is done.
Now I have
Steve
no idea.
McNair. Steve McNair compared to Steve McNair. Compared to Steve McNair, and who's Steve McNair team?
I'm in shock here.
Do I gotta buy you this quarterback jersey?
I don't know. We just drafted a quarterback that's an inch taller than me in a third round, and I can't unmute my TV.
They got a cannon. They still got a cannon.
Yeah, like I know he's got a cannon, but I need AA batteries. Oh my gosh! Like any two, I need to find batteries. Like this thing's blank. Help! Help! I can't.
Wow. I gotta say, this is the shock of the year.
I need batteries.
Yeah, I do agree. Ty's been doing some head scratching moments in the draft, and I believe that's his.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to leave my TV unmuted. I have to go manual.
Cameron Thomas, defensive San Diego State, huh?
Okay, but remember I said we needed that earlier because we traded away our pass rush.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't rewind and I can't pause. Maybe. You gotta be kidding me. It's working on? Oh no. Oh no. I can't press play. No, I can't press play. Oh my gosh. I can't press play. I can't press
Why
play.
can't you press play? Why did you pause?
I don't know. I didn't think the stupid thing was gonna work. Oh my gosh. I can't press play.
You have a meltdown over here.
Dude, I'm at pick 86 and going backwards.
Oh.
Press play.
I'm ahead of you finally. The whole night. I'm finally ahead of you.
This is not funny. This is not funny. Oh my god, now I literally legitimately need to go find battery. Like, this is killing me.
Carolyn. Oh, there's maybe Amari Cooper's Amari Cooper's replacement right there.
Okay. I found one battery in this whole house. This 1,500 square foot house, I found one stinking battery. All right, I'm at pick 77 in the third round.
You going to the second round yet?
I'm in the third round at pick 77. Okay. I miss anything? Okay, 82, 83.
Jalen Tolbert went to Dallas.
Who?
Jalen Tolbert, wide receiver, South Alabama. Terrell Bernard. Yep.
I'm gonna text Derek and tell him I'm still in shock.
All right, so listen.
The Raiders are finally on the clock, and they pick a punter.
Oh no, not the punter from San Diego State.
No, I'm just saying that. Look at what's more entertaining, this draft or you trying to find some batteries?
I'm still in shock. Malik got picked to Tennessee. Wow, and they're bad mouthing Ryan Tannehill on here.
The what?
No, because now I'm able to hear what they're saying about the Tennessee Titans after the Malik pick.
I got Wayne Newton and Marcus Allen out here.
Oh boy.
Reds.
Hold on, give me a second.
Now it's time for
What you doing? Dylan Farham. They got a guard. All that their first pick is a guard. What are you jaw dropping for? Hmm? What you jaw dropping for?
So they beat everybody in the AFC last year.
Hmm?
Part that goes to it. I'm gonna let you handle
Just hearing them say everything about Ryan Tannehill. Okay. And I quote, they beat every team in the AFC last year except for the Bengals. And you had 9 sacks. And Ryan Tannehill had 3 turnovers, and it was unforgivable. And that if the Tennessee Titans needed to get out of his contract, it's not that big of a deal. Because his hard cap is actually pretty low. That's why he got a lot of money. So
he's got big time ability, Joe. There's a lot of upside, most upside any quarterback in the draft. I just love the way that he goes outside of the numbers and down the field. Watch as he goes in. Yeah, there's some RPOs, but look at that. Like, that's a big time throw. That's far. Big time throw. Opposite shoulder. Look at that. Defense closing in. Guys just don't do that, right? That is a rare.
Even Mike Vrabel is smiling like, I
think that is potential. In the best case scenario, you put the stronger armed Russell Wilson in the league.
Oh my gosh. That's mean. Did you hear that?
I heard the whole thing when you were looking for batteries.
A stronger arm Russell Wilson?
Dude got a deep ball.
Yeah, I know he's got a deep ball, but okay. He's 6 foot and a half. Who did the Cardinals pick? Oh, they got the outside end rusher. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So now I need to fast forward. What am I now? 40 minutes behind you?
Yeah. So I can just run down the people that you. So after your meltdown.
Okay. Hold on. Jalen Tolbert, wide receiver Dallas. They needed it.
Uh-huh.
The Buffalo Bills are selecting.
They got an inside
Terrell
linebacker.
Bernard.
Uh-huh.
Okay, the Oakland Raiders first pick. Everybody goes nuts. They pick, I'm going to say running back.
Nope.
A guard. Okay, they needed it. Okay, Tampa Bay is on the board.
They're on the clock right now. They went to commercial.
Oh, is that where we're at? 91?
Yeah.
Oh, I got there fast.
Well, you're on fast forward. Yeah.
Okay, but I thought you were like a few more picks ahead.
Because they had to do Wade Newton and the Raiderettes, then they had to do Donnie Osmond, and they had to do, Emmitt Smith and
gotcha.
Like, God.
So now we already know what everybody's going to say about the Tennessee Titans draft. That is terrible. But now looking at this draft, it's extremely.
Your boy's on the clock. I give you one more year because after that, it's Tennessee. It's going to be Tannehill's on the way out.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if you draft any other quarterback who has no name in the third round, nobody's going to care. But you traded up and you got that guy who everybody thinks is the best quarterback in this draft.
And you got him on the cheap because now you got him late third round.
Okay. Are you seeing this?
Yeah, I'm watching the bang. The guy's going crazy.
Okay. No, that's pretty good.
So
that's
I'm
a pretty good
lady. I'm at the lady right now.
Okay. They replaced the player they lost with a similar type player. That's all I can tell you.
Rashad White, Arizona.
Yeah. Basically, they're replacing Jones. The one that went to your Chiefs.
Oh yeah, Ronald Jones.
Ronald Jones.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Did you see that cut?
Yeah, Ronald Jones is a cheaper too. And trust me, I've seen this dude play. As you can see, the highlight of him against
I saw
LA, right? Huh?
I saw the juke. I saw the
yeah.
The little. Is it too dark in my?
You see the hurdle?
Yeah, I saw the. So I'm gonna turn it this way. I'm gonna open my windows. Come on, mamas, help me open the windows for Daddy. Come on, mamas. Say hi to Uncle Daniel. Say hi, Uncle Daniel.
Help me. Help me.
It's my little girl right there. It's my little girl.
He's
Hi, Olivia.
Help him. Help me.
Oh.
You can get the other one. No kidding. No kidding.
No kidding.
Good pick for the Packers.
You know what? They got everybody that really.
Yeah, that's a good pick for the. They got Sean Ryan went to UCLA from UCLA, went to the Packers, which is a good. That's a good pick.
Oh wow! Hey, we're almost done here. We see end in sight.
Yeah. We're we're talking 11:30. Probably be done by 8:30. Same as last night.
Yeah, so 30 minutes. Now, unfortunately, I got a couple things to do, so I might be out of the house from 11 a.m. to about 1 p.m. I don't even know what time the draft starts tomorrow.
Well, you're running solo tomorrow. You solo Jones tomorrow for the draft because I'm gonna be at a Orlando City game.
That's if I can make it back to do it for the draft.
If we can, we can't. We did 3 rounds.
You look, I know we lost AJ Brown, but the hate for Ryan Tannehill. Oh, okay. They got a good one. They got a good one. Again, replacing another guy they lost, and they got a good one. They got the thumper. Put it down. There you go. Put it down.
There's a lot of ability here.
Oh man, you know what it reminds me of? Before they say it, did they do the pick yet?
Yeah.
He reminds me of a more athletic Trent Richardson from Alabama.
You know how I feel about LSU running backs.
Yeah, I know how you do because you had one bad one, but it reminds me of Trent Richardson.
Panthers got in. Panthers are in now. So the Panthers traded in with the Patriots for a third round.
I mean, Carolina had one heck of a day one. That's horrible. They were the worst, one of the worst offensive teams, but they were second in defense. How does that happen? Oh, I just read that again, but I remember you told me. I don't know what's more entertaining about the draft. Or are you trying to find batteries? Yeah, I say we got about 30 minutes left in the drive. I can unplug this and then plug in this phone. Where is this phone's percentage at? I'm at 49%. I'm cool with that right now. NFL draft. Hashtag shocked. Hashtag the future.
Hey, do you think the Dolphins traded up to get a running back here?
Or so the Dolphins just
Not
jumped
the Dolphins, the Panthers. You think they traded up to get Spiller?
Going to from Alabama, going.
Jimmy?
Okay, all I heard was you said, do I think that Miami
You think
jumped up?
the Panthers traded up to get?
I'm gonna tell you right now,
they
probably jumped up.
The Carolina jumped up and they're into the round and they're gonna pick a running back.
Carolina? No.
Carolina next.
If you have the 30th offense, that means either you got nobody who can catch the ball or you can't block for nobody. Get another offensive lineman or get a wide receiver.
They need another running back though. The other running back getting old.
Stingley Jr. going to the Houston Texans because they need more than just a DB. There's some offensive linemen, and I would have went with offensive lineman there. If I had to pick another person that was questionable, I would say, as much as I like the guy from Oregon, Kayvon Theodore going to the Giants, I think they should have got the safety Kyle Hamilton from Notre Dame. But that's what I think.
Whoa!
My favorite top pick would probably have to be Evan Neal going to from Alabama going to the Giants because they needed some offensive line help. My worst one.
Did you just see who just got drafted? Did you see it yet?
Hold on. Oh.
Okay. Baker Mayfield's not getting traded to Carolina.
Well, not anymore.
Yeah, no.
Middle infielder,
What's up, baby?
Extremely athletic.
Clean it. Come here.
He creates and he plays with
Now, hold on.
and then take off and run.
Look, it's almost done. So we're at Cincinnati, then Denver, Washington, Arizona, the Jets, Miami, Kansas City, LA Rams, San Francisco, and then that's it. Then we're done right there. All right, so this up from see what says RB4. It's this up to that from what it says Cincinnati. And then we're done. And you and me can go kick it. You're probably gonna get some dinner. Okay, but I want to get some dinner. I want to get some dinner. Let me eat your neck. 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 All right, can I at least have an arm? I can't have the neck. I want the Xavier neck, but I want the arm.
The best film, hands down, but this is about a lot.
Hey, do you know where mommy's big box is? It right there behind you? No? We'll stand up a little.
Multitude of issues, including alcohol and related issues.
Oh, grab my
depression. Yes, unreliable behavior. Often really, really struggled in some interviews with teams. That said, the talent is enough to make.
Oh, okay. Hey, had a problem handling interviews in testing. And what did he get? A very low Wonderlic score. Wonderlic scores aren't overly important, but it does matter with two positions. The quarterback and the middle linebacker. The Wonderlic comes back to let somebody else.
What was this? Hey, what was this?
Had to get the crumbs off my shirt without anybody knowing. I've been eating chips, man. Oh. I'm going to go ahead and promote these chips. Anybody, these are not regular Doritos.
That nacho Doritos?
Just the nacho, not the nacho cheese. These are the best Doritos on the market, and you could barely find them in California. They're from Mexico. The first time I had a bag of these chips was in Mexico. These are the best Doritos ever. And yeah, the Cincinnati Bengals got a defensive tackle because they lost one. You want to know what's funny? I bet you he's probably going to start.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. The Colts traded up. Since we got their future quarterback. Dude, can you imagine if Willis is the next Steve McNair? See, I'm mixed here. I don't know whether to be excited or not. And you know what, Daniel? If I buy my Willis jersey now, it'll be cheaper than if he ends up being great later. So should I buy a Malik Willis jersey? My goodness. Yeah, they are naturally spicy, but they bomb.
Who do you think won this draft?
Say again.
Who do you think's won the draft? Well, who's won this draft so far?
Overall,
yeah.
Philly is a playoff team no matter what. They won this draft.
Second.
Okay, whether. Okay.
Who won round?
Injury.
Huh?
If Jalen Hurts has the same year he had last year and gets no better, everything else, their secondary got better through free agency. Their offensive line got better. They got a better running back. They got a better defensive line. They have better wide receivers and targets. Everything about Philly got better. You can say Detroit is hit or miss. I mean, you can say the Giants are hit or miss. You can say Dallas is hit or miss. You can say that Washington is hit or miss because of quarterback. Out of every team, there's 3 teams I'm confident got better in this draft. The Jets, Philadelphia Eagles, wait, maybe that's it. The Jets and the Eagles got better today and yesterday.
Who got worse?
Well, everybody's going to say the Tennessee Titans got worse.
Okay,
because
but
you lost AJ Brown.
Everybody's not you. So who? Everybody's not you.
No, I'm talking about it. Me who got worse.
Everybody's not you. So you're gonna tell me your team got worse?
I'm honest. Because we traded a known commodity for an unknown commodity, even though it's cheaper. And we just drafted our replacement. If Ryan Tannehill has confidence issues, guess what? It's going to get worse. Because that quarterback is now sitting behind him. And if Ryan Tannehill has a bad day, you've seen it. Put in Malik. Put in Malik. Put in. You know that as much as I do.
Oh yeah. Hey, you got to look back at this Kyle Bandit when he did his. He did
the Buffalo way.
The whole thing. It was so fun.
I'm trying to stay focused, but I'm really confused as to Tennessee's draft. Like, I've watched a bunch of drafts and I've understood almost everything. I have never.
All right. So, would you say that Tennessee Titans now are underneath the Jacksonville Jaguars?
No. The team is too good. O-line, D-line, secondary got a lot better.
So out of that division, Colts, Texans, Jags, right?
The Colts got better when they got Matt Ryan.
Are you guys still winning that division?
Huh?
You're still going to win that division?
We now have quarterback controversy. I don't know. I don't know if a rookie quarterback can go in there.
Hey, Barry Sanders. Maybe they think he still can play.
He was really, really good 2 years ago. I like that pick.
Kirby Joseph.
He was really good 2 years ago.
But a safety that struggles versus the run.
I'm sorry, my cats like to play in the brand new boxes. Come
drinking my mice. Here you go. Here you
Other
go.
Colts got better with no wide receivers.
They got a wide receiver. Michael Pittman's son, Michael Pittman Jr. And they got better because they have a better quarterback. Is that what I think it is? Yep.
What?
Look at this TV screen.
Donnie Osmond? I don't know what you're saying. You're on mute. The Commanders. Uh-oh. Anthony Price. Let's see what you get here.
One of my guys just came off.
Chase Young. What we got here?
One of my guys just came off my book.
Oh, that's my running back I wanted.
Up. Talk to Anthony. Not yours anymore.
Ooh, Anthony, you got a good running back. This guy's a bruiser back. Man, I was hoping to get him in the third round. Or in the fourth round. Or now.
Now, all I want is my running back in the next round.
Who's Arizona going to get right now?
I want Ty Chandler from UNC. Or are you showing off your Chiefs muscle? Is that what you're showing off? Oh, okay. You're showing off the Chiefs muscle.
I'm actually stretching a little bit.
Uh-huh. Yeah, look at all the Kansas City Chiefs. Showing off the Chiefs muscle.
Sit. I don't got to show nothing but this guy right here. Look. My buddy Pat.
I'm a hashtag Brian Robinson Jr. right now.
He said, I thought Washington was going to go draft the quarterback.
I thought too, but when Malik Willis off the board and Matt Carroll coming off the board, who else is going to draft?
Quarterback, I'll tell you right now.
With the 99th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Cleveland
Sam Howell, they can draft Sam Howell is the best available quarterback right now. I don't know what they picked.
Now, I want you to look at your screen till after the pick and read the specifics about this receiver.
Yeah. Average juice catch radius.
Thank you. And people think I'm crazy. Remember, I used to coach wide receivers. Please remember this, people. I'm not just an ex-football player. I used to coach wide receivers. Catch radius. It's been for decades in football. This ain't new.
I got a question. Does he have the catch radius, the hip turn, and the feet work?
But see, that's the point. The hip turn and route running, when you're able to sit, dip, and turn, and you can get those arms out to a bad pass, like you have, man, that catch radius, man. You know who has the greatest catch radius in history? Larry Fitzgerald. He could catch and get to any ball regardless of the quarterback. You know who's number 2 on that list? T.O.
Homer.
Quarterback did not matter.
Homer. That's your Homer. What do they get? See what he gets.
Okay, I like what they're doing. If you lose a pass rusher, You must continue to draft a pass rusher and then pick the best one to start. That is what I'm talking about. That is smart. Smart.
All right, so let me show you. All right. Here are the best. Here are the quarterbacks available left in the draft. Okay?
Go for it.
You have Sam Howell out of North Carolina. Carson Strong out of Nevada. Okay. Bailey Zappi out of Western Kentucky.
I don't know about him.
Skylar Thompson out of Kansas State. Jake Crone out of Notre Dame.
Oh, yeah. I remember him.
Cole Kelly out of SE Louisiana. EJ Perry Brown. Aquil Glass, Alabama A&M. And Brock Purdy out of Iowa State. So the only guy I know on here is Jack Crone. And Sam Howell. Those are the only two I really know. You know Carson Strong?
Yes. Nevada. He played against Boise State. That dude is a beast. He was fifth in the quarterbacks on my list.
Do you think any of those can go to Washington?
Strong would be the only one because actually Strong would fit that system. But I don't think they'll be doing.
These guys get drafted.
Let's see. 101, 2, 3,
tomorrow.
7, 8, 10, 11, 13. I believe your pick is 113th. That's tomorrow.
You're the 8th pick of the draft. Round 4 tomorrow. Surely not tonight. If it was tonight, I'm not watching it. I'm going to bed.
No. They can't do that to us.
And if that was tonight, there's no way you could do it because you got to take your kid out.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm really curious hey, what if the Jets pick up Isaiah Spiller?
No, they got the number 1 rated running back in the draft. Not mine, but they got the number 1 rated running back in the draft.
I'm just curious. If you're Miami and you waited till damn near, let's see, we've been on almost 5 hours, so 4.5. But so you waited 10 hours of draft time to go on a pick, and you don't get your guy you want. Are you mad?
Me?
If you're Miami and you waited 10 hours to finally see your team pick, and they either trade the pick or they don't pick the guy you want, are you upset?
Yes. Only because it's Miami, yes.
I mean, is Miami the only team that hasn't drafted this year yet?
I want to say Vegas and Denver, but I think both of them have picked already.
Yeah.
So yeah, Miami's the last team who haven't picked.
Jets. I mean, I just
your quarterback.
I feel like I should just leave this alone. Playing was not smart.
That's your quarterback right there.
Okay, I wasn't shocked about the pick. You want to know what I am shocked about? Remember the team who beat Kentucky in the first round and kept beating people up until they lost? He's now a secret hall in the Big East.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know that. Hey, you know what? Ohio State has a bad reputation for drafting quarterbacks, and Justin and Fields is still, we don't know. This kid in Ohio State, I think he might be better than Justin Fields. You catch that?
Mm-hmm.
The Miami Dolphins pick is in.
Been a long 2 days. Could you imagine if we did this the old school days?
Man, this would have been fun if we had done it the old school days. Put everything on camera, leave it on the internet. You can't say you didn't say it. You can't say you were surprised. Then you can literally go back, check somebody, try to be like, nope, this is the way you reacted.
Hey, could you imagine? Could you imagine if we did this the day the Chiefs picked up Patrick Mahomes, and then you fast forwarded to now?
Oh my gosh, that would be classic.
Huh?
That would be classic.
When I'm screaming, I want Deshaun Watson. I want Deshaun Watson. I want Deshaun Watson.
Yeah. Larry Zonka. It's an honor.
Who they getting? Who they picking? They picking the running back. They get the running back. So you can get rid of that Super Bowl ring, Larry. You haven't won that Super Bowl ring forever. You got a shocked face on Two Wallace's face. So let me find out what's going on.
Hey, you know what? Think about it this way. I've been telling everybody that I've been talking to the Miami Dolphins community that with all the improvements that you guys have done with your offense and you guys got rid of your defensive coaches, I'm not sure if your defense, wow, and that's Dan Reno in the room. Your defense is going to be the same as you guys had it last year at the end of the year. I don't think Miami's defense, honestly, is going to be that great. I really don't. I don't think without that coach that they're going to be that good on defense. I really don't. I see holes. They have two good corners. Their pass rush, their linebackers, there's a reason why they just got one. Their safety.
Where do we go here?
I mean, do what you've been doing. O-line, secondary.
D-line? We don't need no O-line.
O-line, secondary.
I don't need no O-line.
Kansas City Chiefs select.
You clapping. So what we got? Let's see. What are we getting?
Congratulations!
Hell yeah!
I told you. Defense.
Finally.
I told you.
Heck yeah!
I told you. Leo Chanel. Hey, that dude right there, he needs to be on a Chanel commercial talking about, let me get you with that. Let me holler at you with that. That quarterback coming out the corner. Hey, quarterback. Let me get him. 2 more picks. 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 Daniel, look at the clock.
11:30.
Not that clock. Look up. I told you 5 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Uh-oh. Sean McVay's on the phone with him and he's smiling. That's from Sean McVay.
At any rate, so the Rams.
All the people from LA is out in Vegas getting down and dirty.
Also, the Rams, the defending Super Bowl champion, haven't made a pick in the whole entire draft.
That's right. That's right.
Hey,
I'm gonna mute you in about 10 seconds.
I got the Micah Parsons. Dude.
First pick from the reigning world champion Rams.
Woo! I'm not a fan.
I'm going to turn it over to franchise rushing leader, Mr.
Steven Jackson.
As a kid that grew up in this town,
What they getting here? I'm clapping.
So watching that pick, he wasn't playing. What he said yesterday on camera about Bill Belichick, he was not playing. He was 100% accurate. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
The guy that he planned on taking went at the end of the first round, and then he said, "Oh, I went down and recruited that dude for nothing. New England got him. He was a 3rd round grade. I thought I was going to get him at 100 and so." He was not playing. The dude who went to Chattanooga is who the Rams wanted. Daniel, 30 seconds.
5 hours strong.
5 hours. Longest Sports Daddy TV episode ever.
Put that in the thumbnail.
Yep, X said put it in the thumbnail, Daniel.
I will put in the thumbnail. All right, who do we get? Who do they get?
They needed it.
Danny Gray gonna replace Debo Samuel?
Nah.
That gonna bring us to the end of Debo Samuel now? They got Danny Gray?
No, he's not a replacement. He's a deep threat.
Yeah.
No, but you know what that tells me? With that guy,
Jimmy Garoppolo is not the quarterback next year if you're drafting that guy.
Yeah. All right, man.
Yep, I'm getting off here too. It's been a long
one. I will see you later.
Yes, sir.
If you came along here, even if you popped in and out, whatever, watching it on demand later. Appreciate everything. Appreciate the follows. Appreciate the like. Share this video. Thanks for subscribing. Subscribe every day. If we're not back, if Joey Tuwald is not back tomorrow for the last 3 rounds of the NFL draft, we will recap the draft on Wednesday, as well as hockey playoffs started on Monday. So we'll talk a little bit of hockey on Wednesday as for the Coastal Bros, as well as what's going on the latest of the NBA playoffs. But thank you for watching along, subscribing. It's been fun. Excuse me. Been a fun 2 days. First time we did this, watch along. I liked it. It was good. And hope to see you guys down the road. See you guys later. Any last word?
This was fun.
Long.
X2 cents over here said it was long. Over 2 days, we've done 9 hours and 4 rounds. I think it was a little bit more than 9 hours. And I have no idea what to think about my Tennessee Titans. I went in thinking, okay, we're going to secure what we're going to do. Now I'm thinking we're transitioning to a team that I've never seen before in Tennessee. So I don't know.
I went in, so I'll take it. I'll take this too. I went in thinking I wanted DB, I wanted a good safety. I wanted a DB, I wanted a linebacker, I wanted an edge rusher, I wanted a wide receiver. I got everything. I didn't get the actual guy I wanted as far as wide receiver goes, but Sky Moore's not bad. I got one of the linebackers. I got the only guy that if I get Jerron McPherson in the next 3 rounds, it'll be great. Wasn't really thought about the DB that they got from Washington, but I saw some tape. I'm good with it. If I can get this bigger DBD, if he somehow falls and gets into our lap in the 4th round, that'd be great. He's gonna be a brand new defense, and we're just gonna get stronger. And another AFC West title for the Chiefs.
Good luck with that.
King of the West. We're the king of the West until we get beat.
Y'all got to deal with the best quarterback in the NFL.
Derek Carr?
No, Russell Wilson is the best quarterback in the NFL.
All right, we'll get into that next. We'll get into that later.
You know that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
That's good. This is the best quarterback in the NFL right here. Okay.
Who? I'm sorry, I don't have my glasses on.
Yeah, Patrick Mahomes. I'll get no good eye doctor. So, all right, guys. We'll talk to you guys later. Have a great day.
Peace.